Mon of Kuma be like.
Hi guys, it's the super duper high school finale today.
A young man stands in his bedroom.
Yeah, and it's also another day that probably isn't going to be coming up much this stream. But I mean, I'm celebrating in my own way. I'll probably draw some stuff after I'm done streaming.
Yay.
But yeah, we're not really. I doubt that Humstruck's going to be coming up too much today because we're probably going to be doing a lot of reading.
Yep.
A lot of reading.
A lot of it.
Yeah, it's the very last Dangan Ronpa stream. Of the
So fucked.
Of the first game at least, and we probably won't be doing SDR2 for like a long while, if I had to guess.
Probably several years.
God, maybe. I mean, hopefully not several years, but it's probably gonna be a while, yeah. Yeah, it's Super Duper High School Saturday, and we're a little past normal start time, but that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna get interrupted by anything today at all. My parents aren't even in right now. They're like at a party or something. I don't know. But yeah, we have free reign to just kind of get right into it.
Let's get right into the despair.
Yeah, let me just which isn't visible. Hold on.
Developers? I think I found a bug.
There we go. I don't know how many streams of this we've done exactly.
We've done a few.
A good amount, yeah. I guess I can quickly check.
Hold on, Discord is being a really good program.
Oh.
I try to like pin the stream so it like shows up above like Twitch and everything.
Yeah.
And every time I click stay on top, it disappears forever. Okay, now it just decided to stop disappearing
Oh,
forever
no.
when I click. So we're good now.
Oh yeah,
I sound
that's
far
right.
away.
Yeah, you do sound a little quiet.
What the fuck? But I didn't change anything.
Like it's not just the stream that like it's on my end too. You do sound a little quiet.
What the fuck? Hey guys, I just increased my gain by 12 dB. How's it sound?
You sound like you're far away. You don't. It's not like the
What the fuck?
Yeah.
But I'm literally right up to my microphone. Hold on. What the fuck?
I don't know. So. I'm gonna get things like loaded when we start. That's
okay.
So much better. You might want to re-lower the gain a little bit though. Oh, just a little bit.
I guess my microphone was set to a different microphone in Discord somehow.
Oh, that happens sometimes. Do you have a controller plugged in?
You know what? I do.
That's probably why. Sorry, I'm just spending some of my Monokuma medals for the last trial, because we're going to run a bunch. But yeah, Will's mic should be okay now.
It better be, or I'm gonna be mad.
What? What was I talking about before we started talking about that? I don't even remember.
Oh, you're gonna check how many streams of this we've done.
Oh yeah, no, I did, and this, I forgot to say, this stream is going to be this, and we actually talked about this already, this stream is going to be the 16th Danganronpa stream.
Oh my god, wait, that's perfect.
Which is awesome, yeah, like perfect, yeah. Just such a really good amount for this game. Oh, Derek, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
rox300 Milo.
But yeah, I'm rox300. I'm joined by Will, he, him, and we're doing the Danganronpa finale today. And if you want to catch up on any previous VODs that you may have missed, first of all, you probably shouldn't be watching this stream if you haven't done that, but
Yeah.
the VOD channel is there. Every VOD is uploaded apart from the last one, but that one's on my Twitch, so you can see that. I have a Discord, and that's not the right command. If you
Discord.
want to support the channel, you can, you can donate bits, you can subscribe, and you can tip directly. And oh, and I also have a throne. You can also support my throne if you want, I guess. I still don't know how to check, like, submissions of it. Like, I don't know how to see what people have suggested. But I guess that's fine, it's not really a huge deal. And yeah, we're finishing off today. I'm just gonna load up, and we're gonna get right into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Having overcome the deaths of so many of their friends, our heroes at long last have the true puppet master within their grasp. Gulp. And I don't need to check skills or anything. I think we're already, yeah, we have 40 out of 48. We don't have to worry about that shit.
Alright, are we ready?
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Let's get into it then. For the last time.
Since this is the final class trial, some special rules are in effect. I'll start things off by explaining these rules. If you guys manage to identify Mukuro Ikusaba's murderer as well as solve all the school's mysteries, then you win! But if you can't, then I win! Naturally, the loser has a thrillingly exciting, heart-poundingly awesome punishment awaiting them!
And if you lose, that means you'll be executed, right?
Yup, sure does!
And you have no amendments to make to that statement?
Of course not! A bear never goes back on his word.
There's something I want to know even more than that.
Oh, you're looking unusually serious. You got a tummy ache?
Oh, Ask, thank you for the 26 months. Two-shot Mr. Burns.
What is that thing?
I think it might have been Mizuno. Is the puppet master only one person? I got it all figured out. Every last one of you's in cahoots with the puppet master. You're all pulling the wool over my eyes.
What?
Eh? Aren't ya?
None of my characters even get to say anything before we start.
Come on, man.
Oh man. Okay. Well.
Every last one of you's in cahoots with the puppet master. I'm positive, dude. I've even got proof.
You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm the one being deceived by all of you. I've got proof too.
Fancy that. I have proof of my own as well. Proof that everyone here is conspiring against me.
What are you talking about? How could there be 3 people with proof?
I missed.
Oh, I missed.
But are 3 of them to all be convinced that everyone is their enemy? Come on. Oh, the misery. Monokuma's gotta be behind it. Maybe there are the things where we suspect each other.
What? Little old me? I'd never do such a thing.
I like how there's so much fucking like everyone's fucking chiming in. Yay.
Yippee!
It's not just the 3 of you. I have the same proof too.
Huh? You too, Nikes?
The proof you guys are talking about is this group photo, right?
Yeah, that's it. Huh? Wait, that's not right. I'm in the picture you have. But that doesn't make sense. Because in the picture I have... Look! I'm the only one not there.
I'm quickly also again gonna hide the chat so you guys can see the CG properly. There they all are. Go, Dangan, Ronpa being played once again. Joy today. Hi, welcome back.
Welcome back.
So I was right. In which case, yeah, great. You have one too, don't you? Can I take a look at it?
Alright, but handle it with care. This is an invaluable piece of evidence.
This one too. My suspicions were correct. And yep.
I like Sakura grabbing.
You're grabbing the
Ears
antenna, yeah.
So funny.
Oh hey, Sio's in that picture by the way at the back. You see her?
Oh yeah, well, I didn't notice that.
I think I've uncovered the secret hidden in these photos.
There's nothing secret about you working together. See? You're all in the picture together.
Twitch is not wanting to load the stream on my end, so I'll try to get some fun. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And you're in my picture. I'm the one who's being deceived by all of you.
That's exactly it. These pictures were intended to make us fight among ourselves. It's a trap set by the puppet master to trigger us into thinking everyone else is conspiring against us.
Oh? I set a trap? And what basis do you have for making such a disrespectful accusation?
The evidence that Monokuma laid a trap is in a pattern hidden in the pictures. All the pictures share one thing in common: a certain person doesn't appear in them, and that person is photo's recipient. The recipient of the picture is the only person who doesn't appear in that photograph. I'm the only one missing from the picture I was given. Asahina's the only one missing from the picture she was given. And Hagakure is the only one missing from the picture he was given. Probably the 30+ year to 30 apprenticeship forgot referred to be cousins. Yeah, 11 just happened. I heard about that, yeah.
Oh no.
I heard about that.
That's so unfortunate.
While we're at it, this is the picture I was given.
Funny.
No, we don't get to see it for more than like 2 seconds. I love that picture.
Leon splashing Zuko with water.
Yeah, and like Sakura's like punching fucking Yamada out the water, I think. In other words, Monokuma gave us each group photos in which we did not appear.
And because of those pictures, we all thought everyone else was our enemy?
I'm just very quickly gonna show something on stream also, like a bonus thing. In the anime adaptation of this class trial, we also get to see the picture that Fukawa has. Whereas we don't get to see it in the game, but she does get one, and I'm gonna quickly show that. Yeah, there you go. That you get to see that in the anime. Oh my! It's showing behind. It's showing above the chat. Hold on. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that picture before.
I mean, you watched Danganronpa the animation, right?
No. I watched like 2 episodes
didn't?
and I was like, this is kind of sus.
That's kind of crazy. Struggling to find Yamada.
Oh, he's behind the chat. He's getting hit by
Is he?
snowballs.
Oh yeah, he is behind the chat. Yeah, let me hide the chat so you can see him. There he is. No, this is the picture Fukawa. Oh, I guess she probably took the picture, but yeah, she could be inside the snowman. That's pretty funny. Anyway, yeah, that's a little bonus content.
Yay.
You figured it out?
I figured that's what it was. Hint? Give me a break.
Yeah, Kirigiri never went to go get one, so
Yeah.
we don't get to see her picture. Yeah, but I think there's more to these pictures than just that. There's something else that bothers me about them, but I can't put my finger on it. Hey, would you mind letting me see your pictures again? Well, that's not directly related to what we were talking about. There's something I'd like to check.
Doesn't bother me, dude.
Fine by me too.
If memory serves, there's something unusual about these pictures. I should take another good look at all of them together and find that something. Tsugami's picture? Oh, hey, there it is. We get to look at it a little bit longer.
Yes.
Kawa and Celeste just in the back, not getting changed.
Yeah. I like how you can tell Fukawa's doing the fucking like head on her head like sprite that she does.
Really good. Asahina's picture. Hagakure's picture. And my picture. I knew it. Something's not right here. Something...
Enough with the pictures already, Nikes. And you! Using a fake picture and trying to trick me like that really gets under my skin, dude!
You must have had a lot of free time on your hands. Going so far as to put us all in matching uniforms. Fake? Nope. They're the real deal. What are you talking about? There's no way they're real.
Yeah, dude! I don't remember being in any of those pictures!
Fukawa hasn't said anything yet, by the way. Just pointing that out.
She's chilling.
She hasn't said anything.
Therefore, they're fake! No doubt about it!
Are you really sure about that?
Huh?
I'll admit I don't remember having been in any of those pictures either. But does that really mean we can just dismiss them as being fake? Oh, there she is. What are you saying? It's not because they're fake that we don't remember being in those photos. There's some other reason for it. There's some incomprehensible reason. Far-fetched and ridiculous but terrifying reason. What? Discord link is not working? Wait. Wait. What? Why is it not working?
Oh, I think Discord's been cracking down on like linking embeds.
Oh. Oh wait, why did I do A? Well, I guess maybe I won't be able to do card of the day as a command anymore. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, unless you upload it to like
another
Imgur or
fucking
something.
Like that's, I don't know. I don't want to do that every day just for the stream command.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that for the stream command. That's stupid. All of us have lost our memories. Would that explain it?
Aha! The whole lot of us have amnesia. That's why we don't remember the pictures. I can dig that.
Yeah, at that point, just like join my fucking server and look at the card of the day in the server. Because I post them every day.
Would pigs fly? You think I'd buy into that fantastical supernatural garbage?
Jonathan, have you got a thing in Discord list? Well, I mean, obviously you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to, feel free. The link is
No, you have to.
!Discord.
You have to, or I'll be angry. Yeah, there's no way I could believe something as crazy as amnesia.
Naturally, nobody believes me, but they're gonna have to accept the truth, even if they don't want to. They won't let us stand still. Gold. Bugs.
Oh god, amnesia? Since when was this a sci-fi story, dude? I don't have amnesia. I haven't forgotten anything that's happened since we got here. I remember absolutely everything.
And then all this amnesia talk.
It's total crap, dude. Use your head.
They're gonna have to accept the truth even if they don't want to. If they won't, then we're done for.
Ding dong, you got that wrong.
That's too classic for the people here to know about. All right.
Yeah. Real ones though.
Those photos aren't the only evidence suggesting we have amnesia. This DVD also supports that possibility. That's not anything dirty, is it? No, it isn't. It contains videos showing each of us being interviewed by the Kibagami Academy headmaster.
When you say each of us, do you mean...
Of course, that includes you, Asahina.
Oh crap! I was never interviewed for anything! No, he's telling the truth. It's all right there on that DVD.
Karu's checked out, love that for her. She really is.
She doesn't give a shit. Your interview with the headmaster. You're serious? This isn't a joke?
You don't remember, do you?
Maybe I don't, but... Just because I don't, you expect me to believe that we have amnesia?
Unless you have some grounds for a rebuttal, we have no choice but to believe.
How can you be so chill, Togs? Do you get that this is freaking amnesia we're talking about? That's the game that PewDiePie played.
Come on. More importantly, there's something else I'd like to know.
More importantly,
You said that DVD contained videos of us interviewing the headmaster, yes? What was discussed in those interviews? The headmaster asked each of us the same question, one after another. This is what he asked us. Are you willing to spend the rest of your life inside this academy? That's ridiculous. And? How did we respond?
what do you think? We said no!
No, actually, everyone agreed. Including me. I, in my own body with my own voice, agreed to live my whole life here. Why? Why? What do you agree to that? I don't know either. Like I said, I don't remember.
But he's not the only one, is he? Not a single one of you remember, do you? You don't remember consenting to live here. And you don't even remember the interview taking place. So maybe I don't remember. But you suddenly claiming I have amnesia that I agreed to live here my whole life? I'd have to be crazy to believe that, dude! Crazy or not, if you don't accept it, we can't proceed. Isn't that right? Yep! Because it's true! Huh? It's absurd, but if that's the truth, we have no choice but to accept it.
There's no avoiding it, is there? Then, seriously?
Yep! You're all a big, happy family of amnesiacs! My head's starting to hurt.
And it's not any ordinary amnesia either. You stole our memories. Monika's so funny, he'll watch them argue for something for 20 minutes and then just say, oh yeah, that's totally true, lol.
Yeah.
He does just do that a lot, yeah.
He'll fucking like react with the Adachi true emoji on whatever Nike's saying.
Whoopsie! Guess the cat's out of the bag!
Of course it is. There's no way everyone losing their memories at the same time is a mere coincidence.
But how did you manage to steal our memories?
How? No. That doesn't matter one bit. Is hypnotism realistic enough? Would you buy it if I said you cut your heads open and messed around a bit? That's not the problem. No, there's something else.
Problem is which memories you stole. Is that what you're getting at?
I'd expect no less from you, Togami.
I can't imagine you only stole our memories of those interviews and photographs. There has to be some objective though. Something accomplished by stealing our memories.
There was certainly an objective, and it's got something to do with those incentives as well.
Incentives? You mean the incentives you propose to drive us to murder each other?
Those have some connections to the memories we had stolen?
Boop, boop. They do, but for now, my lips are sealed. After all, I wouldn't want you to forget that this is Mukuro Ikusaba's class trial.
In short, you're saying you want us to find the culprit in her murder. Then this is on hold until we do that. Either way, we still gotta solve all the skills mysteries, so that should make the first thing on the list solving Mukuro Ikusaba's murder, and revealing the Puppet Master's true identity. Yup.
Statement verified by real patriots. True.
I accidentally just, I was putting a bottle down and I hit it against my desk.
Who could have killed Mukuro Ikusaba?
It was the Puppet Master who murdered her. That much is certain. First off, is the Puppet Master really even in the school?
Of course he is. The Puppet Master has to be in the academy.
Why do you think so?
Why did I think so?
That's convincing. The Puppet Master couldn't be here. I'm certain he's somewhere else. After all, being behind the scenes is what makes one a Puppet Master. In order to control Monokuma, Puppet Master would have to be somewhere in particular. Yum.
Alvin and the Chipmunks if they were Dangan Ronpa.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I love how non-committal that response was. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, I mean... You know... There's no question. The Puppet Master is somewhere inside the school. I have agree it really does make the DL quest stupid to try to avoid. Yeah, it's not their fault, it's just that the, like, agree mechanic isn't in this game.
Yeah.
There's no question the Puppet Master is somewhere inside the school. What? Why? Do you have any evidence? There's a control panel in the room behind the data processing room. That's how the Puppet Master has been controlling Monokuma. There's no doubt about it. He's been in the academy this whole time. No doubt, huh? In which case, there's also no doubt that the Puppet Master is one of us.
Huh? Why?
Think back on what Naiki said Monokuma told him. Yeah, I'm sure I mentioned this before, 16 participants, and the only living humans set for are those very same 16 students. Assuming the Puppet Master is in the academy, that means he could only be one of those 16. But one of those 16, the only one still alive.
Are us 6? It isn't me! I'm not the Puppet Master! Neither am I!
I think it's Naegi. Why me? It doesn't make sense. You're the only one who managed to avoid being executed.
Aha! Nige was able to survive his execution because he's the Puppet Master!
Crap! You figured it out?
Hold on, what the hell are you saying?
Relax. There's nothing to freak out about. If we solve Mukuro Ikusaba's murder, we'll know who the Puppet Master really is soon enough.
Mario was really funny for doing that.
Yeah.
True enough. We're better off using our heads for that than bickering over this.
But we talked about Mukuro Ikusaba's case to death, dude. What else is there to think about?
Do we even have anything else to discuss?
There most certainly is something that needs discussing. We have yet to reach a conclusion as to what Mukuro Ikusaba's cause of death was. What? Wasn't her cause of death from the wound on the back of her head? No, that's not actually how she died. Her real cause of death is something else. Isn't that right, Naegi?
The real cause of Mukuro Ikusaba's death was... Mukuro Ikusaba's actual cause of death was the numerous wounds scattered all over her body.
Nice, come on, man! Did you actually read the Monokuma file?
Additionally, there were numerous wounds visible in multiple occasions on the deceased's body. However, these wounds were not incurred in the last few days, but at some earlier time.
See? It's right there! Those wounds didn't happen in the last few days. That means they don't have anything to do with this!
And what if the murder itself didn't occur in the last few days?
Huh? If it had already been time since her murder when the corpse was discovered, then the wounds that killed her wouldn't have had to have been inflicted in the last few days, would they?
I don't buy it. He had those wounds before she even got here.
What? How do you know?
Isn't it obvious? She's the super duper high school mercenary, which means she...
You're wrong about that.
I've been shot down. I haven't even said anything yet. No, stop. You're killing me. That's seriously not funny at all. Listen to what I have to say before shooting it down.
Dude, Fukawa's so fucking funny.
If you go in assuming you're gonna get shut down, why say anything at all? God.
So good.
Dude, we have like fucking
I love this cast so
many
much.
fucking bullets now. Mukuro Kusawa is super duper high school mercenary. As a soldier, she's passed countless battlefields. Put simply, the wounds covering her body were obviously inflicted on the battlefield.
Are you done?
Meow! Not even a rebuttal. You hear that? I said it all cute saying.
No worries, dude. There's nothing cute about you.
Okay, I should have said it something like... Meow! I don't know, I already forgot what she said.
Don't worry about it.
Meow! Not even a rebuttal!
Meow?
What's wrong with her? I know.
Well, where
no,
do we
actually,
fucking start?
We do know what's wrong with her. She's been treated like shit her whole life. And so she has a myriad of issues regarding her self-worth and acceptance. And also she has DID.
Yeah, that is a little bit of a thing.
The victim, the super duper high school mercenary, has covered countless battlefields, and that's how she got those wounds. See, if we just actually did the thing and like did the right like this, we wouldn't have gotten to see the meow line.
Yeah.
So it was worth it.
It was absolutely worth it.
Meow. No, Mukuro Kusawa was never injured in battle. His faces weren't shown in this file, which I found in the headmaster's office. Despite having worked numerous battlefields as a member of Fenrir, not a single wound or scar was found on her body during the medical examination upon enrollment. It's actually kind of refreshing being so thoroughly refuted. Could this be the result of my White Knight's training? Glad that Dangan was right, so sometimes it's just kind of want to hear out the entirety of it, but you don't lose rank. Yeah, I'm really glad about that too. Even if you make like one mistake, you're still probably gonna get an A too. Anyway, the wounds covering Mukuro Kusawa's body were inflicted after she entered Kibagami Academy. In which case, isn't it possible that they could be the cause of death?
That's actually the only conceivable possibility. As far as I can tell, the wounds on her stomach and head were inflicted post-mortem.
If there aren't any other possibilities, then it has to be that. The cause of Mukuro Kusawa's death was from the wounds covering her body.
All those wounds are what killed her. Then the murder itself seriously didn't occur in the last few days either?
Yes, exactly. When we discovered her corpse in the garden, she'd already been dead for some time. In that case, how do you explain what happened the night before? You said that the night before we discovered the corpse, you were attacked by someone wearing a mask. It was the chicken.
It was the chickens.
If Mukuro Kusawa was murdered before that happened, she obviously couldn't be the one who attacked you. Who then was the masked attacker? Only one person who could have been one that must have attacked me that night. The Puppet Master. The masked figure was the Puppet Master. Since Mukuro Kusawa was wearing the same mask when we found her body in the garden, I assumed she was the one who attacked me too, but that wasn't the case. The masked figure wasn't Mukuro Kusawa, it was the Puppet Master. What are you laughing about?
I'm getting tired of sitting around and listening, so I think I'll get in on the action too. First things first, a question for you, Naegi. All this about me being the one who attacked you is just conjecture, is it not? There's no way you could know who it was, with their face hidden behind a mask like that. After all, that's what the point of the mask is. I say it was Mukuro Ikusaba. That's what I think.
Dude.
Boop, boop, boop. Do you have any evidence that could convince me otherwise?
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
That's alright. There's absolutely no chance it was Mukuro Ikusaba who attacked me, even if I couldn't see the face behind the mask. By comparing what I could see that night to what I know about Mukuro Ikusaba, the answer is obvious. Windows is informing me that gaming services just got updated on my laptop.
Fuck yes! Let's go gaming services!
You couldn't see her face, so you can't know who it really was. I say it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Even not knowing what he looked like, it should be obvious. Looking at one of Mukuro Ikusaba's other distinguishing features.
And where might this other distinguishing feature be? Her right hand? Her left hand? Her right leg? Her left leg? Or maybe on her hips?
The person who attacked me didn't have Mukuro Ikusaba's distinguishing feature. There should be more than enough evidence that she's not the one who did it.
It's cool to see Monokuma in a trial.
You just know Monokuma did
Like,
the gay
participating.
little wiggle on hips. Yeah. Definitely.
I hope that my voice acting was able to convey it.
I think so.
That's what I was going for.
There was a tattoo on Mukuro Ikusaba's right hand. Symbol of Fenrir, a wolf tattoo. The masked figure who attacked me had no such tattoo. So it's not possible she was my attacker.
Well, alright. I guess it wasn't Mukuro Ikusaba. But still, that doesn't mean I'm the only one left. It could have been someone else.
Gakure, Fukawa, Asahino, and I all have solid alibis for that night.
We were in the gym ripping you apart all night long. So it couldn't have been us, dude.
Alright, so maybe it wasn't the four of you. But what about Kirigiri? She could have done it, couldn't she? Oh ho ho! You're not denying it? Did I hit the nail on the head?
Okay, fine. I'll show you.
Huh? Show me what?
Proof that it wasn't me who attacked Naigi, of course.
Having said that, Kirigiri removed her glove.
Your hand!
My heart skipped a beat. Her hand was covered in burn scars.
Grotesque burns, aren't they? I got these burns when I was still an amateur, when I had just started work as a detective.
Those are the marks you didn't want others to see.
If it means helping unveil the Puppet Master's identity, I don't particularly mind.
Having said that, she clenched her teeth and slid her hand back into the glove.
Those scars should be sufficient evidence. The person who attacked you, Naigi, didn't have an injury like mine, did he?
No, you're right. I didn't see any burn scars.
Then that settles it. The masked figure who attacked Naigi was undoubtedly the Puppet Master.
Aw. Oh, this sucks. Not only did my secret get found out, but I was forced to see Kirigiri's nasty scars. Ah! My My bad. Slip of the tongue. Did I hurt your feelings?
Say whatever you want. It doesn't bother me.
You saying everything's cool as long as you have me cornered? Now, don't get ahead of yourself. I mean, you guys haven't figured anything out about Mukuro Ikusawa's murder yet.
All we know right now is that she was killed a while ago. That aside, we're totally in the dark, dude.
It's safe to assume she wasn't targeted at the time we were locked up in here, right?
Oop, oop, oop. You needn't worry about that. She was, without a doubt, murdered after the commencement of the Academic Coliseum.
Which means her murder occurred in secret without any of us knowing about it.
Plus, there was a bunch of time between her being killed and us finding her, yeah? Where was the body all that time? Was it in the garden?
If it was left in that place for that long, it would have started rotting, just like you.
And was it preserved somewhere? But is there really anywhere you can not only hide a body, but preserve one too?
There's only one place. I can only think of one place here where the body could have been hidden. Mukuro Ikusawa's body was hidden in the biolab. The biolab? On the 5th floor? That lab is being used as a morgue. You could hide a body there no problem, and preserving it is simple too. So you're saying the body was transported from the lab to the garden? Correct. And there's a reason I think the body's been moved too. Of course, we probably moved from the biolab and into the garden. The evidence suggesting that is... I think it's the... Oh, it's the vinyl sheet. Just turbo butter in one of those. Yeah, I have to assume so, yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
So that's a really funny mental image. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess it's keeping the butter cold, like when you put butter in the fridge. Yeah. The reason I believe the corpse was moved from the biolab to the garden is the vinyl sheet we found in the garden. When I was investigating it, I noticed something. There's a small stamp in the corner of the sheet.
Ah, it says biology lab.
I'm surprised you noticed something so tiny.
It seems something good has come from your narrow-mindedness, Naegi. Anyway, it means that sheet was originally in the lab. I also found a stack of the same vinyl sheets in the biolab.
When the culprit transported the body, he must have wrapped it in that sheet first. And just like that, it sat through the sprinklers, after which the culprit draped it in that lab coat.
It all fits together so perfectly.
Yeah, well, that's just, like, your opinion. Do you have any proof that the body was wrapped in a vinyl sheet and moved?
I have no proof. I was just sharing my line of reasoning. Yet, despite that, you're acting unusually defensive.
Defensive?
I understand. It must be pretty nerve-wracking whenever our conversation turns towards the biolab. After all, that's where the key to uncovering your identity is hidden, isn't it? The key to uncovering the Puppet Master's identity? There's a contradiction in that biolab. An enormous, impossible to ignore contradiction.
Contradiction in the biolab? She's talking about...
I can't hear you! I can't hear you!
A childish defense. We'll just ignore you and keep going.
Alright, now that we're back on track, could the contradiction Kirigiri said was in the biolab be...
Oh, hey, Naegi! What do you think about that one thing?
What do you mean, that one thing?
Of course, I'm talking about your family, Naegi.
What?
Boop, boop, boop. I'm sure you didn't forget about the video message they left you. What was that all about? You think they're all right?
Why would you bring that up now?
Your mother, your father, your sister. Whatever could have happened to your family, Naegi? Wouldn't it be tragic if something happened to them?
Stop playing games.
Calm down, Naegi. He's just trying to get under your skin.
Right, yeah, I need to relax. I can't let him get to me. Hi, Cerise.
Hi, Cerise.
He's just interfering with us because he doesn't want us to talk about the contradiction in the biolab. If I want to make him shut up, we're gonna find that contradiction and throw it in his face. Yeah, machine gun talk battle.
Yes, machine gun talk battle with Monokuma. Also known as my coffee break.
True.
Stalling? I'm not stalling. Why would I stall? I hate stalling. In fact, here's a list of things I like better than stalling. Root beer, coloring books, the first day of spring, the second day of spring, the third day of spring.
I just had to read that out after
That's
seeing
fine.
that message.
It didn't distract. It didn't like distract me at all from the rhythm game, so it's fine.
Good.
No, we only find out what happens with one of those characters in autumn of 2014.
And I kind of wish we didn't, if you want me to be honest.
Yeah. Don't look up Ultra Despair Girls because we still haven't finished this game.
Maybe just don't look up Ultra Despair Girls in
I
general.
mean, yeah, that game sucks. The contradiction in the biolab is the storage containers lights.
What were you saying? What's wrong with those lights?
I've mentioned this already, but the biolab is being used as a mod.
Kamaru is
cool,
awesome.
But she's in
Kamaru,
like...
here's the thing. Kamaru is awesome, but she is surrounded in like the worst game ever made.
Like... Yeah, like, I don't know.
Like, I love the two main characters of that game, but I hate everything else about it.
Like a fart tier game. It's like really bad. Yeah.
Hey guys, let's make a third-person shooter on the Vita. We expect you to be precise about where you shoot things.
I mean, that's not even the bad. I don't care if the gameplay's mid. The gameplay is mid. But that's not.
The gameplay is mid. I'm just focusing on the gameplay right now solely because I don't want to fucking get into the
No, yeah, we're not
anything
about the story.
It's
like the worst thing about the story of the games. Like putting my hands out like SpongeBob. Like
of the games.
Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going with the actual good Danganronpa game right now. I've mentioned this already, but biolab is being used as a mod. The refrigerated storage units in that room contain the bodies of all your victims.
And when a unit is in use, the light on its panel turns blue.
In other words, each of the units with a blue light contained a corpse. However, including the containment of Kurosawa's bodies was stored in a total of 9 lights left.
What does that mean? Chew it up real nice and spoon feed it to me.
9 is not the right number of lights. In reality, it should actually be...
It's a really funny expression.
Given what we know, 10 lights should be lit. That's the only number that makes any sense. Why wouldn't 9 make sense?
Think back on who we've lost so far, and I'm sure you'll see why.
Yes, the answer lies in everyone we've lost. Mizuno was the first victim. Enoshima was the second victim. Kawato was the third. And Fujitaki was the fourth victim. The fifth was Owada. And the sixth and seventh victims were Ishimaru and Yamada. The eighth victim was Celeste. The ninth was Ogame. And the 10th victim was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Wait, there are 10 in all.
Exactly. Given what we know, there should be a total of 10 victims. However, there are only 9 bodies being stored in the biolab.
One of the bodies disappeared?
I got it. The puppet master disposed of one of the bodies to get rid of the evidence.
If he were going to do that, he would have gotten rid of the body connected to this case, Mukuro Ikusaba's, but her corpse is still there.
So, whose body is missing? Actually, there isn't a missing body at all.
If nothing's missing, then why don't the numbers match up? Also, Aiko, I'm noticing you're chatting. Is Twitch treating you right now? Hopefully that it's cleared up any issues by now.
I assume so, since they've been reacting to the stuff we've been saying and the stuff that's happening in game.
I'm hoping so, because this trial is fucking awesome. I wouldn't want him to miss any of it.
Including Monokuma's executions, 10 murders have taken place. However, there were only 9 victims. That's why.
That doesn't make any sense. How could there be less victims than the people who were killed?
Currently, I'm watching in a private tab on my phone. Okay, so no,
That's
but
crazy.
you are able to watch it, I guess. Good lord.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
But only 9 people fell victim. Why? What could have caused it to happen? What if the same person was murdered twice?
Huh? Murdered twice?
Of the 10 deaths that have occurred, one of those was the murder of someone who had been killed once already. It's someone who was already dead. You got killed again? If that's the case, then there would only be 9 victims despite there having been 10 murders.
Well, yeah, sure, but that's quite probable.
In fact, that's exactly what happened.
Sounds like you not only know that, but also who was killed the second time.
Of course, it was Mukuro Ikusaba. In other words, before being killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that explains why, before we found her body in the garden, it was being stored in the biolab.
No, that couldn't be. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba was killed as someone else. Anyway, who is this someone else?
I love this trial, man.
It's so good. Her cause of death should tell you everything you need to know.
That won't tell you nothing. After all, it's just your crazy fantasy, Kirigiri.
It's funny seeing Monokuma cornered.
You think Mukuro Ikusaba was killed as someone else? Was that someone Sayaka Mizuno? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kawada? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia What's-Her-Face? Or could it be Sakura Ogami? No. Someone getting killed twice is just ridiculous.
Mukuro Ikusaba died as a result of numerous wounds all over her body. The answer is in that detail somewhere. Celestia What's-Her-Face.
Uh-oh. Guys?
Hi, Rick.
江ノ島純子さん。
Junko Enoshima.
彼女の致命傷って
The ones that killed her and the ones that killed Mikuru Kusaba are fairly similar, aren't they?
似てるってどういう意味？
What do you mean by similar?
What I'm saying is, Enoshima was impaled by a whole bunch of spears, and that's how she died. Mikuru Kusaba's cause of death was a large number of wounds covering her body. Junko Enoshima's cause of death was a large number of spears piercing her body. They aren't just similar, they're the same.
Yes, and they're the only two causes of death so eerily identical. And for that reason, I believe that those two bodies belong to the same person.
So what you're saying is, the skewered body of Junko Enoshima was preserved in the biolab, and then after nearly 3 weeks it was taken out again and appeared before us as Mikuru Kusaba. The pieces fit, don't they? It explains how the wounds that killed her weren't inflicted recently.
So, it's true? Shima's corpse and Mikuru Kusaba's corpse belong to the same person? Wait, but then... Huh? What does that mean?
Since there are actually 9 victims, not 10, it means that someone we thought was dead is actually still alive.
And they're the puppet master.
Who is it, dude? Who's the puppet master?
Isn't it obvious? Mikuru Kusaba, she's still alive. She used Enoshima's corpse to make it appear as though she herself was dead. Therefore, Mikuru Kusaba is still alive. She has to be. You have nothing to say? I'm right, aren't I? Mikuru Kusaba is alive? Mikuru Kusaba is still alive? But, is that really the case? No.
Yo, hope versus despair, let's go.
The body we found in the garden. That was not Mikuru Kusaba.
So Mikuru Kusaba's still alive?
Yes, she did it by pretending Enoshima's body was hers. Then it's Mikuru Kusaba, the puppet master. I love how one of us had to take a deep breath.
How about that, Monokuma? Your gig is up!
Cricket sound. Mikuru Kusaba's still alive, is she really?
So how are all the people experiencing Danganronpa for the first time through this doing right now?
Oh, sorry, Sox is just DMing me about something.
No worries.
It's just about God game stuff. No, there's no question that the body we found in the garden was Mikuru Kusaba. Her body measurements match the information in Mikuru Kusaba's student profile exactly. Isn't that right, Kurigara?
Mikuru Ikusaba's height is 169 centimeters, and her weight is 44 kilograms. Her bust, 80 centimeters. Waist, 55 centimeters. Hip, 82 centimeters. All of which exactly match the corpse.
To top it off, there's also her femoral tattoo. I'm positive it was Mikuru Kusaba's body. It's a lot more of a wild ride than I was expecting it to be. It's a mystery game.
実は生きてるのって
I think that, like, even by mystery game standards, this game is
Yeah, it's kind of
particularly
crazy.
unhinged. It's awesome.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm answering a hypothetical in a server right now. To be funny about it.
Crazy to me how fucking small she is for a super accomplished mercenary. It's true. Although it's probably, like, partly why. Probably use that to her advantage a lot.
Yeah. But if she's not alive, then who? Someone's actually alive pretending to be dead. And there's only one person it could be.
I think it might be Sayaka Mizuno, guys.
僕の答えだ
It could only be you, is what he says
江ノ
there.
島純子
Junko
生
Enoshima.
きているのは
She's
彼
the
女
one who's still alive. It couldn't be anyone else.
本当に
Is
そうな
that
の
really
か
true, though? Huh?
確かに戦場ムクロが死んでいる以上他に可能性があるのは江ノ島純子だけだろ
They are bring Sayaka Mizuno back. This is fantastic.
I will admit that, as long as Mikuru Kusawa is dead, the only other possibility is Junko Enoshima. However, we watched her get skewered before our very eyes. For Junko Enoshima to still be alive, her death would have to be a performance. But you yourself confirmed that she was dead, did you not? Come to think of it. I gently wrote my hands on Enochima's dead body, like you don't see when we reached at the torso and neck and wrist. She's really dead. I confirmed that she died with my own hands. Enoshima was dead. There's no question that she was dead.
じゃあ江ノ島ちゃんが生きてるっていう
Then
のは
all this about her being alive.
Is probably wrong.
百も前言撤回
You've already retracted your claim.
うぷうぷうぷぷ せっかく頑張ったのに
And you tried so hard to. I feel for you, Naegi. But it seems like your logic wasn't quite so logical. Too bad, so sad.
まだそう決まった
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh,
苗木君もまだ
You haven't given up yet. Have you, Naegi?
Of course not. There's no way I'd give up.
諦めないのは結構だ
While I'm glad you haven't given up, how do you plan to clear up this problem you're putting yourself into? Junko Enoshima is unmistakably dead, and Mikuru Kusaba is also unmistakably dead.
So they're both dead, dude? We're the only survivors!
だったら逆に考えてみた
What
らどう
about
かしら
flipping the problem on its head?
え逆って
Huh? Flipping it on its head?
もし江ノ島純子が生きている
Assuming Junko Enoshima is
彼
alive,
女はどうやって
how did she manage to survive?
How she survived? I can look at myself, so I'm positive she's dead. If she's still alive despite that, then does that mean it wasn't Junko Enoshima who was murdered? That it wasn't Junko Enoshima, but someone else? Using some sort of trick. Gulp.
like Nintendo?
A new Switch edition with RTX and native 4K.
How about Mario Strikers Battle League, whatever the fuck it's called?
I've got it. What if Junko Enoshima switched places with
江ノ島純子
someone?
が
入れ替わるって
Switched places?
つまり
What I'm saying is, she switched places with someone before being killed, and that someone was Mikuru Kusaba. Dangan has been in the Nintendo Switch eShop, actually.
I remember when that first got announced, I was like... It's been crazy as a like old head Danganronpa fan seeing Danganronpa like show up on like a Nintendo platform.
Yeah, I own Danganronpa on
in
Switch
English.
physically.
Yeah, I've got the special edition for it.
Yeah, me too. And that's someone with Mukuro Kusaba. If so, that would make the body we used in the garden mode and Mukuro Kusaba's as well. On top of that, Junko Onoshima's measurements match the info in Mukuro Kusaba's student profile.
But if they switch places, how do you explain what we saw that day, dude? That was most definitely Shima who got speared.
And anyway, when exactly did they switch places? Did she perhaps use some secret ninja art to switch places just before she was killed?
Yeah, there isn't any way they could have made the switch. I guess we're on the wrong track.
There is a way. There's one way two of them could have switched to place it covers all those possible issues.
You know what they say, where there's a will, there's a way, and I'm
It's
right
likely
here.
that the two of them had switched places from the beginning.
Huh? From the beginning?
From the time we first met. If we assume the two of them had already switched places then, there's no need to make the switch just before she's killed. Because the person who was killed was Mukuro Kusaba all along.
Wait, then the Shima we met was actually Mukuro Kusaba?
This is so like something I take for granted now. This is such like a fucking insane twist.
Yeah.
So that means we've actually met Mukuro Kusaba?
I even talked to her like it was no big deal.
We all met knowing little about one another.
Being unspoiled on this is like a fucking treasure.
I'm so glad Bob was able to watch it, and like some other people in my chat too, yeah. So the moment Mukuro Kusaba introduced herself as Junko Enoshima, we had no way of telling the difference. And that's how they switched places, by doing so before anyone could notice.
But hey, didn't Mukuro Kusaba have a tattoo on the back of her hand? There wasn't a tattoo on Enoshima's hand though, was there? I'm sure she just kept it hidden using foundation or something.
Yeah, not just Bomber, but I think like a decent number of people in the chat are unspoiled.
Yep.
On like any Danganronpa stuff.
And as a result of the explosion and the water used to put out the fire, it came off, revealing the tattoo. And on that note, the fake nails on Mukuro Kusaba's corpse. Are the same red fake nails Junko Onoshima wore.
But if she was using foundation...
Yes, it means the lack of a tattoo is insufficient proof that someone isn't Mukuro Kusaba. So you did us a huge favor by not catching on to that during the discussion about who attacked Naegi. Too bad for you, Monokuma. It's too late to deny it now.
Seriously? This whole thing has been in the works from the get-go?
I must admit, it's quite the elaborate scheme having Mukuro Kusaba assume the role of Junko Enoshima.
And they were able to pull off something so elaborate because they were working together.
It had to be working with Mukuro Kusaba, a member of Super Duper High School Spur. That means it's possible that Junko Enoshima is also a member of Super Duper High School Spur.
What's wrong? Did you lose the will to argue? He's just scared, that's all. Scared? Scared of what? Fear and terror are emotions rooted in hope. all I have is despair. So such emotions mean nothing to me.
Then why the silent routine? Oh,
Ooh, I'm not saying that word.
Because you're silly. You really think I'm Junko Enoshima? As if.
2013 fan translation.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's all we need to say about that. Then tell me why you tried to obscure information about the real Junko Enoshima.
To be fair, the like official translation isn't much better
Yeah,
about
it isn't much better.
You can't be talking like that, White Bear.
I tried to obscure info about Enoshima? And when did I do that?
I didn't think he'd admit it so easily. But try as he might, he's not fooling me, because I've caught on to his tricks. He hasn't hidden information just once, but twice. The first time the Puppet Master concealed something was during my investigation. While I was watching the DVD with all our interviews in the AV room... Yep, turned off. He deliberately prevented me from watching the rest of that DVD, and the reason he did is because he didn't want me to see the real Junko Enoshima recorded there.
I get it, dude. A DVD with footage of all of us would obviously have Shima on it, too.
If Naegi had seen the real Enoshima, he would have figured out that the Enoshima we all met on the first day was a fake. That was just a coincidence.
That was no coincidence. The Puppet Master was definitely responsible. Besides, it's not the only time he tried to hide information about her from us. There's one other case aside from the DVD that I can throw in his face.
The second machine gun talk
Another
battle
one,
of
yeah.
Monokuma.
I need to get something to eat soon. Like, I'll probably
I'm glad
do
I
that
ate already.
at some point.
Hi, Bob.
Bobby?
Bobby's now angry.
What? What's he so mad about?
I don't know.
Kuma!
Why is this video game so much better than the SDR2 equivalent? I like both of them. But yeah, the music here is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Excuse me. The DVD isn't the only time you tried to conceal information. You did the same with those group photos.
My heart!
I noticed it while I was comparing the pictures you gave everyone. There's something strange each of these pictures has in common.
And what's strange about him?
Something strange each of these pictures has in common. And that something is... Junko Enoshima's face. Her face is the only one that isn't shown in every single photograph. That's also true of the Fukawa one, by the way. They made sure to get that consistent. She's getting splashed by water. She's turned around. She's turned around again. And then her face is covered by Ishimaru polluting. And she's getting hit with a snowball in the Fukawa one. No matter how you look at it, her face not being visible in even a single photo is extremely unusual. Plus, Mikuru Kusaba does appear in these pictures, which means that when they were taken, two of them have not yet switched places. In which case, the Junko Onishima whose face is hidden here is without a doubt the real thing. Which is exactly why you have to choose pictures to give us where her face couldn't be seen. Because if we were to see the real Junko Onishima's face, we would learn the truth. That the Junko Onishima we knew wasn't the one in these pictures.
Xanadu!
Nike, oh, that's you.
Nike's right. About everything. Junko Enoshima and Mukuro Ikusaba traded places before we met.
And the real Junko Onishima, who killed Mikuru Kusaba to make it appear as though she was dead, is alive now. And she's the ringleader behind the academic coliseum. She is Super Duper High School Despair, and she is the Puppet Master.
Xanadu!
And with that, we revealed the Puppet Master's identity, and explained how the murder was carried out.
I think they replaced it because people wouldn't get the reference, but that's still stupid. They left the reference in just half-baked. Which makes it even dumber.
No! You got me all wrong, see?
Don't waste your breath. There's nowhere left for you to run. I'll show you the completed puzzle. Bring an end to this. Everything's fallen into place.
Ba, ba, ba. Love this song.
It's so good. Last time we'll get to hear it today. Sorry, in these streams. It'd be this one, right? Wait. No. Hold on. Where? Starter body here. No, yeah, so it would be that. Biolab. Weapon of choice was the knife. Oh, no wait, hold on. That's this one. And then this one is this one. Removed her mask and put it to use for something else. And then mask pops in, let's just go with it. Explosion, you have no way to identify the mask pops. It would be this one. Not long after arriving at this academy, we met Junko Onishima, the Super Duper High School supermodel, but she wasn't the real Junko Onishima. The girl who stood before us then had switched places with Junko Onishima. She was the 16th student, Mukuro Kusaba. However, it wasn't long before she was murdered by Monokuma, aka the Puppet Master, as Junko Onishima. Having observed her body in the biolab, which serves as a log, Puppet Master made use of her again. She removed her body from the biolab, wrapped it in a vinyl sheet, and carried it to the garden. So also she could get rid of Kirigiri by setting her up to take the fall from Mikuru Kusaba's stage murder. To make it appear as though Mikuru Kusaba was still alive and secretly living throughout the school, the Puppet Master hid her face beneath the mask and plotted to kill me. Then, having burned the image of that mask into my mind, she fled my room. And put the mask on Mikuru Kusaba's body. Make me think that Mikuru Kusaba and the person who attacked me were one and the same, so we would believe that she had just recently been murdered. And finally, the Puppet Master planted a bomb on the body so she'd destroy evidence, so she could hide the fact that the body, the Mukuro Kusaba and Junko Onishima, the person we all read at the beginning, were the same individual. That is the truth behind Mukuro Kusaba's murder, and the person who orchestrated it is the person who controls Monokuma, the Puppet Master. The real Junko Onishima. And that's the truth.
Fuck yeah.
How's that? That was everything there is to know about this case. What? Back to your old broken down act?
You can try to run, but we're not letting you get away.
Come on, man! Show yourself already!
You're not an endangered species. How long are you gonna stay in hiding?
Give it up, Junko Enoshima. It's over.
Over? Did you think the climax would really be the end? Well, you're wrong! We're just getting started! I've been waiting. Oh yes, I've been waiting. Waiting to find mortals like you. Submit yourselves to me, and half the world is yours. I've already prepared titles for the real estate. I'll even throw in fame, fortune, and a home-cooked meal. What do you say? Do you submit?
What do you think, chat? Do we want to submit?
It's so funny. That was the first fucking thing that they do.
I love the 1,000 you know. Yeah.
Were you serious about that? I'm sorry, that was a joke.
Yeah, no matter what you choose, it's the same.
It's been so long since I've been out in public that I've forgotten what type of character I was.
This is the Puppet Master? This is the real Junko Onishima?
In any case, I'm finally free. Day after day and week after week, constantly playing Monokuma. For someone as hopelessly fickle as me, that's worse than self-flagellation. It's suicide.
There's a loud dog whining outside. Can you hear that shit?
Yeah.
More importantly, your face.
What about my face? Is something wrong with this face, which is said to be as disgustingly adorable as 100 chihuahuas? It's like I recognize you. I swear I've seen you somewhere before.
Bro, I swear I've seen this animal before, though. Come to think of it, I recognize her too. I've seen that face symbol before. That's right, before I came to this academy I saw your face. Yup. All over magazine covers. We saw her from the very beginning.
That's an impressive memory you've got there. I guess it wasn't just luck that kept you alive.
I knew it. Then what Mukuro Kusaba told me in the entrance hall on the first day. You look a little different. My cover shots, I always get printed up from the magazines.
Puppy.
Oh yeah, you know, stitch them up. Yeah.
Lying to oneself is another way of being optimistic. Occasionally a necessary thing.
Well, being two different people, it's natural something that seems different about them.
I am me. Mukuro is Mukuro. No matter how much makeup she wears, she can never become the super duper high school supermodel. So long as the barrier exists between mind and the body, two beings can never become one. Even if they are twins.
Twins?
It almost feels cliche. So I'm embarrassed to admit it. But, to put it simply, Mukuro and I are twins. Mukuro Ikusaba, the archetypal athletic old sister, and me, the archetypal adorable genius little sister.
Juko and Oshima up in here? The super duper high school despair crew called the two of us the Despair Sisters!
Did you just suddenly change your personality?
I already told ya! I'm fickle beyond hope! I even get tired of my own personality!
If you're twin sisters, then why are your last names different?
That question again! I get it all the damn time! I don't care if it's your first offense. I've had to answer that same question to the point of despair! Anyway, it's cliche as fuck! So come up with something yourself and we'll roll with that! But if you're twin sisters, that means you killed your sister? There's a huge reason for that! Deeper in the ocean! Psych! I'm just shitting ya! Very well. Allow me to explain. For this project, I required someone to pull the strings behind the scenes in the academic coliseum. Someone to operate Monokuma and keep watch over all of you. In a word, a puppet master.
Really funny how many questions about backstory and lore and shit is trying to answer with basically a would you just shut up, man. Yeah, I really like that too. It's not important. It doesn't actually matter, so it's not getting explained. Like, ultimately, it really isn't actually relevant to anything that's going on.
However, according to my calculations, Mukuro Ikusaba was incapable of serving that role. She was, after all, a pitiful sister. The kind of incomparably pitiful sister who would go off on her own and enlist in a mercenary group. For that reason, I took the behind-the-scenes role, and elected to leave her out in the open as a student. Keeping her with me behind the curtain was an option, but she wouldn't have been of any help there. Besides, 15 participants is a nice round number. But then, there was the dilemma of Mukuro Ikusaba's title, the Super Duper High School Mercenary. It is, in a word, 3H. Hopelessly foul, hopelessly disgusting, and hopelessly repulsive. To know that she was far removed from the needs of society required no calculation on my part.
Another 5 years of 3 houses discourse.
On the other hand, it would have been a shame to let the beauty of my supermodel title go to waste. So that's why you switched places? However, she resembled me even less than I had calculated. Despairingly so. She was no better than a filler character. A girl A, so to speak. Coupled with her underwhelming appearance, many predicted she would be one of the first murdered.
Oh, 3 houses, I thought it was actual discourse about it. No, no.
So I killed her. I wanted to satisfy everyone's expectations.
Don't tell me that's the only reason.
Naturally, that's not the only reason. There was also the more prevalent fact that I'd gotten tired of her.
You know, I've never once had things go according to plan. It's like, by planning things out, I know what's gonna happen, so I start getting bored. So I had a change of heart and use Mukuro as a warning shot to the rest of you.
Mukuro Ikusaba's death was essentially caused by your betrayal.
Shouts to Will for having to suddenly voice like 6 more characters, by the way.
I've been prepping for this
Doing
for
for like
weeks.
6 more voices.
I've been prepping for this.
Yeah, we knew this was coming from like day 1, so...
I thought that may have been the case. When you killed Mukuro Ikusaba, it was obvious she wasn't expecting it.
Yep.
They actually, in the English dub, they have Junko voiced by 2 separate voice actresses.
Yeah, it's Erin Fitzgerald and Amanda C. Miller, I believe.
Yeah.
Like 2 voices. And that's also, I believe both of those also voice, like one of them voices Fukawa and one of them voices Syo.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah.
So you noticed? Yep. Mukuro could never have put on a show that believable. But don't you think she made a great example because of it?
How can you be so carefree? You killed your own sister. How could you talk about that like it was nothing?
What? You're mad that I killed Mukuro? Misunderstandings are so scary. We're super duper high school despair, you know? So like, we had no hope when it comes to our wives. We despaired of the world the moment we came into it, thinking, oh no, I should never have been born. The tears I cried that I was born were tears of despair. So, for us, death and murder and all that is no big deal. That's what kind of people we are. And that's why we could do anything. Since we're constantly in despair, we can go all out and not be afraid of death.
You mean you didn't feel anything when you killed your sister? You don't really believe that, do you? She's my twin sister. Of course I'm sad. If I wasn't, it wouldn't be so arousing. Huh? Do you know how it feels to murder your own beloved sister? It's despair. So much dismal despair. Dismal, dejected, despondent, dystopian despair. Not quite there yet. Dismal, dejected, despondent, dystopian, dreadful, depressive, dismayed, desolate, downcast despair. It's orgasmic. What are you on about?
That's a very good question, Hagakure.
I believe Mukuro despaired in her final moments. I mean, to be killed by your own little sister as nothing more than an example. She had to have died in dregs of despair. I'm jealous of her. Dreadfully jealous.
I never expected you to be normal. This is perverse.
She's the worst kind of deviant, with extreme fetish for despair that encompasses even her own. Genocider's missing a few marbles too, but this is something else, dude! Excuse me, would you please not lump me together with a homicidal maniac only capable of killing weaklings? I'm hopelessly beautiful and perfectly proportioned. Hopelessly brilliant. And I'm hopelessly athletic. I'm a despairingly perfect superhuman.
No, it's just that you're a far cry from perfect. Exactly. My white knight is even more perfect. On top of that, he also has a noble bloodline.
Don't you mean a formerly noble bloodline?
What was that? Explain yourself.
Boo-boo. You still haven't caught on? Man, you guys are seriously dim. And yet, here you are, cheering and dancing, when there are still mysteries left to be solved.
Are you talking about Our memories?
So you solved the mystery. I'm the culprit. So what? Can I get you to hold off on the victory party until you solve the whole memories thing?
もちろんそのつもりだ。僕たちが全て解き明かしてみせる。
Of course, we have every intention of it. We'll solve every last mystery. And take you down with him.
Boo boo boo. I'm looking forward to it.
Alright, dude! Then I'll get right to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
There were group photos, and then the interviews, which means... I've got it! You stole the memories of our entrance exams!
Cricket.
Not cool, dude! At least give us a hint!
You guys have sponges for brains. I already gave you a hint. The memories I stole had to do with a certain something.
Yes, she mentioned that Monokuma did mention something like that. Something about memories we had stolen and something connected to them. The incentives you gave to spite the killings have some connection to our memories, don't they?
So you do remember. Well, we shouldn't forget something that important anyway. It was a silly question, and rude of me to have asked. I extend unto you my humblest apologies. Now, if you would allow me to ask yet another question. Were you aware that there was a specific theme in each of the incentives I gave?
A theme?
Yes, indeed there was. And I'd like to extend this question as a quiz to you all. What was the theme for the first incentive? The one I gave before Mizuno's murder.
What was the theme of Monokuma's first incentive? Interpersonal relations was the theme of the incentive for the first murder.
Ding dong, ding dong. You're absolutely correct. The DVDs I handed out contained videos of everyone's precious interpersonal relationships being laid to waste. Your families. Your friends. By destroying these people and showing you the aftermath, I fanned the flames of your desire to escape in an attempt to incite a murder. Even so, you guys can be cruel. You're one to talk. It was you who did it. Yes, of course. And I accept full responsibility.
Okay, time for the next question. Well, what do you think the theme of a second incentive was? Well, no, why that was the villain?
Must be such a fun character to write for. Yes, but I don't think a lot of people understand how to write her.
Yeah.
She's a very, very difficult character to write for. Especially if you take her at face value, which is exactly what she wants you to do. What's the theme of Monokuma's second incentive? Our pasts, right?
Yay, vacations! You're right again, Nigel. Yep. The theme for that incentive was... your shameful memories and your deepest, darkest secrets. Owada committed this murder because he didn't want his secret to be spilled.
What's your damn point? How long are you going to keep this up?
Come on, don't be a party pooper. Here's your next question. Who can tell me the theme of the third incentive was? Anyone? Anyone?
What was the theme of Monokuma's third incentive? Money. In other words, greed.
Destroyer Worlds! You fucking got it! Yeah! It was the money! Money's the reason Celeste offed Yamada and Ishimaru! Money was the incentive, and greed was the motive for the third murder!
Just what are you getting at? Why are you asking us these questions?
Chill out! This is the last one! You know what the theme for the fourth sort of fucked up murders incentive was?
What's the theme for Monika's fourth incentive? Betrayal, right?
Yes, that's right. Ogami killed herself because I revealed her betrayal. That makes 4 out of 4. I'm ecstatic.
What's your point? What was the meaning of all those questions?
Interpersonal relationships and memories, greed and betrayal. Pretty standard motives, right? Cliched even among cliches. You could say they've been done to death. However, those 4 are, obviously, not the only motives that exist in the world. There are as many motives for murder in the world as there are people to act on them. And these motives drive people to kill each other, bringing despair upon the world. I refer to them as the seeds of despair. The seeds of despair? Just as living things need food, water, and air to grow, so too do seeds of despair require sustenance. Yes, hope. Despair thrives because it has hope. Like the 2 sides of a coin, hope and despair are polar opposites, yet lie inseparably close together.
How are you going to continue this insipid sermon? What the hell happens to talking about our memories? Are you trying to avoid the topic?
I object to that. I'm not avoiding the subject of your memories. I am, in fact, discussing it right now. Put simply, these seeds of despair are very closely connected to your memories.
In what way are they connected?
By stealing your memories. I gave each of you hope. I gave you hope so you could be consumed by despair. How does having our memories stolen translate into being given hope?
I don't know what you think you gave us, but it sure wasn't hope.
Are you sure? Did the thought, I want to get out of here, never cross your mind? The very fact that you had this thought means that you indeed had hope.
What are you talking about?
If you didn't want out of here, the killing would have never started. That's why I stole your memories, to encourage your I want to get out of here thoughts.
So you're saying we want to escape because we had our memories stolen? Oop, 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 oop. Bingo!
Turning it around, you're saying if we had our memories, we wouldn't want to leave.
What the heck? Why wouldn't we want out if we had our memories?
Oop, oop, oop. You're confused. So very confused. But nowhere near enough. I need you to be even more confused, to fall even deeper into despair. I mean, your hope has done such a good job of growing your despair this much already, so why stop there? And on that note, I'm gonna give you a hint so big, I might as well be wrapping a belt around my neck. Whoa, really?
Hurry up and say it.
As they say, seeing is believing. So I'm gonna give you guys a look at the outside world.
The outside world? You mean outside the academy walls?
Something happened out there, didn't it? You wanna know, don't ya? You wanna see, don't ya? Oop, oop, oop. I also wanna see. Your faces as they sink into despair. And now, our feature presentation. This is the outside world. The world beyond the Academy's walls. This is what the place you've been going on and on about wanting to return to looks like.
So with that, I think I really do need to get something to eat. I'm very quickly gonna go on a BRB. I'm gonna leave you with that.
What a fucking cliffhanger! Holy shit!
Yeah. So I'm gonna switch over to my BRB screen. I don't know if you're also gonna do anything well, but should I leave you unmuted so the chat can hear you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat because I'm really hungry.
This is my podcast now. This is my podcast, everyone. So, you guys hear about Dangan Ronpa? Hold on, wait, there's a tweet that I've been thinking about all day that I can finally share. Let me grab it. I've been thinking about this tweet ever since the fucking trial started. In a range between despair and hope, how are you in these final DR moments? I'm feeling kinda... that's a great question. I would say, like, at least 3 hope and maybe, like, 1 despair. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda glad Rox is taking a quick break. Doing the, like, Junko Monokuma voice is so fucking hard. Like, I'm trying to do a slightly different tone. Like, I'm trying to go a little bit higher. And it's like, my voice going that high, it's a little painful. But it's for the drama, it's for the arts. Oh no, don't worry, I got plenty of water. I got a big thing of it right here. Don't worry, chat. I've been mentally preparing for this for so long. Because I knew this was coming. The moment that we agreed that I was gonna do Junko, I had been preparing. Ugh. Dude, water's so good. It's seriously, like, awesome knowing that this is, like, how a lot of people are choosing to experience Danganronpa for the first time. I'm honored. I am honored to be your Monokuma.
I'm so seriously honored!
That is a really sad spoiler to get, but also, I'm surprised that, like, anyone managed to stay, like, unspoiled on that. If there's one thing I know about Danganronpa fans, it's that they do not give a fuck about spoiling this twist at all. Hell, even a lot of official material doesn't care about spoiling it anymore. One of the... On Funimation's site, when they, like, started doing the dub of the anime, They straight up had both Genocider and Real Junko on the, like, banner for their page for it. It was so fucking funny. Like, you could tell it was Real Junko because she had the, like, Monokuma hairpins. And I was like, come on, man. That's literally, like, the two biggest spoilers in the game, man. It's the type of spoiler you'd see on a Watch Mojo top 10. Honestly, anime fandoms are really bad about spoilers in general. They are. Persona fans are really bad about it, too. And that kind of sucks because I feel like a lot of impact from, like, Persona 4, for example, is lost when you're spoiled on it. I shall never spoil a Persona title because those games slap. Based! Oh well. It's fucked up that we're like, oh, the tunes are back. It's fucked up that we're like in a timeline where Persona 1 and 2 remakes are looking increasingly more likely. I don't doubt that they're gonna happen, I just think it'll take a while. Because if Midori says they're coming, I believe her. She has not been incorrect about a single Atlas-related thing. Like, her track record is too solid. It's also Atlas, so they better not fuck it up. I trust, like, modern P Studio a lot more than I trust, like, the Atlas old guard, if you want me to be honest. I feel like P Studio has been, like, doing a crazy good job with stuff like the Royal Editions and Reload. Like, I feel like they have a lot better of an understanding of what people like about Persona. I remember as soon as I heard that, like, Persona 3 Reload was being developed by the same staff as Royal, I was like, oh, this game is gonna be fucking awesome. Nice rainbow squags, dude. Man, I can't believe that we're at the end of Dangan Ronpa. The end of Super Duper High School Saturday. Hi, Rox. I'm playing SpongeBob Simulator. Saturday it also happens to be SpongeBob Simulator Update Day. They got the Man Ray boss fight. I don't know how to fight Man Ray. Do I have to wait for him to show up? Got hero Patrick. Okay, I'm gonna roll right now. I got hero Fred. I've been fucking scammed. That's a 90% chance. Oh my god, he sucks. I can't believe you made me fall for the scam. I'm pissed at you, man. Yeah, no, the goober clams are fucking scams. What's up, Osk? What else do you spend your gems on? Merging pets. That can get expensive if you, like, do the full, like, 5. Which I usually do because I don't want to fucking lose shit. Aren't you at, like, the end of the game? Well, they keep adding more to the end of the game. Like, they add a new world every 2 weeks. I love playing Roblox. But what if I want more? What if I want more power? What if I want to be the most powerful SpongeBob on the server? What's your favorite block? You know, I've been really partial to Deep Slate recently. Deep Slate is kind of just cobblestone, but awesome. Deep Slate is cool, but have you heard about the Deep State? Oh, fuck. I need a minute to think about this. Man Ray is spawning in 90 seconds in the Murma layer. Hold on, I gotta get my nice outfit on. Just kidding, I'm gonna be Plankton. And Plankton. The moment I said that, I got subjected to an ad barrage. I think that was some sort of divine punishment. It happens. What if Man Ray did eat a bees? Almost done? Let's go. I gotta prepare my vocal cords. Gotta prepare my pipes. me. Get his ass, Oomfies. I got a superhero clam. Whoa. This is such a slop game. Oh my god, is that Luigi? I think it's awesome that chat can't see any of this, so I just sound insane. What the hell are you doing? I thought you were calling Dangan slop correct endearingly. I'm playing SpongeBob Simulator on Roblox. Which I would argue is considerably more sloppy than Danganronpa. SpongeBob Roblox, like Gmod Dark RP, but for SpongeBob fans? I wish. Then it would be awesome. Instead, it's just like a bad clicker game. Danganronpa isn't slop, it's more like a good banana with nasty brown bits. That's so real. That's like the most real description I've ever heard in my life. Danganronpa's so fucking good when it's not shit. Spongy Construction Project was back for April Fools very briefly. I don't know if it's still accessible. I doubt it is. Guys, I don't think we're beating Man Ray Boss Stage 4. Oh, the boss does spawn power-ups. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Forgot this game had mechanics. Because usually it does not. Great news, guys. I got Hero Patrick. Dude, wait. I can make Squawg into super buddies. I now have 2 super buddy Squawgs. Oh my god, they're so big. It's insane how many bomber mannerisms I hear in your voice when talking about sponge slop. Sponge slop. Pat slop. Squid slop. Sand slop.
Can't believe you've just been talking about SpongeBob for like 20 minutes? I don't know how long it's been.
Yeah, I'm playing SpongeBob Sim.
Yeah, I guess.
Sand slop is just quicksand? That's actually true. How was your food? What did you eat?
I had a pretty good sandwich actually. I had pepperoni, salami, and chorizo with some. I put like some salt and pepper and then like Cajun seasoning too.
Sandwich!
Yeah, and then I had a couple Kit Kats and like Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty good.
That is a meal.
Yeah, I didn't like make like anything like big or proper or whatever just because I'm in the middle of a fucking stream.
Yeah.
I'll probably get like something else after I'm done.
That sounds like a good idea.
Just to
I'm actually glad that we took that break so I could have a moment to like catch my breath, so to speak.
Right. Because you've been talking for, especially you'll be talking for a while in this one, and you have been talking for a while in this one.
Dude, the like Monokuma Junko voice is so hard.
Yeah. That's just like to tide me over for the next like however long.
Yeah. Probably like hour-ish, maybe more.
Probably like an hour and a half, maybe at the most. No, actually, we need to do. Well, we'll worry about that stuff when we get to it.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Let's keep going. Huh?
So there you have it. Things are bad. The world's in trouble. What in the freck? Fresh heck, dude? The freck? That doesn't make any sense!
What is this? This is a movie or something, right?
Hold on. Stop the presses.
What?
I just looked at my fan art channel, the Discord, and someone made a fan troll. A yocow fan troll for 413.
Oh my god.
That's a pin.
Yocow Zetone. Or Zetone, I don't know how you... Pretty good. Holy shit, that's really good. I like it.
This is really fucking good, actually.
And you're a teal blood. And I'm getting, I don't know why, I'm getting like Charmy Bee vibes.
That's definitely intentional.
Oh wait, it literally says in the notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Charmy used to be like my brand.
Oh, that's sick.
Like, my Roblox account used to be CharmyB023, and I would wear, like, a Charmy outfit everywhere when I was, like, 13. Okay, getting back on track.
Yeah.
You should all know the meaning behind the images on these screens.
We should know? What exactly should we know? How could we know anything about those ridiculous images?
That knowledge is in the memories you had stolen from you. If you can't remember, then please try. Please try your best to remember. Have a little faith in your own brain! Whether you live or die is in the hands of that gray matter! I can't remember, ain't gonna fly here, cause this is class trial! Chuko pausing mid-trial to show everybody her fan trolls
actual minigames since the big reveal.
Yep. Come on, hurry the fuck up and remember! What happened to the outside world? What do you expect us to remember? By looking at those nonsensical images! That doesn't help at all!
What were those images? Was this another one of your damn pranks?
First off, you're telling us to remember? But what should we remember?
No one can remember anything. We're done. It's over for us. Basically, all the white noise in that is fucking Enoshima going crazy.
Yeah.
If we don't remember, it's all over. She's supposed to remember what this is to me, but how can we when everyone's lost their memories? I accidentally skipped past what I had to do.
Streamer?
We gotta do it a third time. But that's okay.
And now...
We did it. We got a C.
Haha.
That's fine. It's still a pass. I wonder, maybe she remembers. She who? The other Fukawa, Genocidus Yo. Huh? The two of you share the same knowledge, but you don't share the same memory, right?
I see what you're saying. If their memories aren't shared, then it's possible one personality could remember something even if the other one forgot. How about it, Kawa?
Want me to switch with her? No, absolutely not. You're asking me to destroy my identity. Kawa, you're our only hope. Dun, 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 dun. It's your friendly neighborhood homicidal maniac.
Her identity went down without much of a fight.
Answer my questions, and only my questions, and give me a straight answer. Do those images ring a bell for you at all? Yes, what images?
These images being shown on those monitors.
Who are you?
I'm the puppet master.
Nice to meet ya.
It's my pleasure. Just look at the screen already!
Roger that, Captain. Yup.
So, do you recognize anything?
If I had to decide, of course, I've seen this before.
You remember?
I sure do. So you didn't lose your memories.
Then why didn't you say anything?
I only speak when spoken to. Look at me, I'm the quiet type.
Holy crap! That is so not convincing.
Never mind that. If you remember, then answer me. What the hell is that? What's the matter, my white knight? You've forgotten about the disaster? Disaster? Oh man, really did forget. Maybe my kiss will help you remember. Quit playing around and answer me. What happened outside? You could say something that happened, or you could say something that is happening. But anyway, that's mankind's most despairingly maleficent and monstrous malefaction. Huh? Why would that phrase come up now?
I love how casually she drops that.
Yeah. This is just like not. She just knows about this. It's like normal for her. Because that's what caused all this.
All what?
That's the reason the world turned out like this.
Like this? Don't you mean it's the reason the world ended like this? Ended?
Give me details. Tell me everything you know. Roger that, darling. Ahem. Mankind's most despairing maleficent and monstrous malefaction occurred 1 year ago. The malefaction was enough to send chills down even this homicidal maniac's spine. It transcended the realm of simple man-made catastrophe and entered the realm of natural disaster. It was undoubtedly mankind's most despairingly maleficent and monstrous malefaction. As a result, in the blink of an eye, the world turned out like that. The end.
The end? Hold on! You didn't give us any details!
I don't know any specifics either. Villainous Gloom is the one who experienced it in real time. You'd be better off asking her. We asked you precisely because she couldn't tell us anything. Oh, hold on, 1 second.
Dude, she's about to have a breakdown. I love Genocider. She's so fucking funny. So awesome. So cool.
Hey, sorry, my dad just got home, so I was just gonna say hi.
No worries.
This is tragic. I can't meet my white knight's expectations. Oh, this is such a tragedy. Whoops, something's up in the menu.
Oh, come on. You're fighting like a married couple. Enough already. Anyway, the issue right now isn't what happened. It's not the journey, but the destination. Everything coalesces into the outcome. In short, the world ended. That's all that matters. Like hell it ended, dude! It's the freaking world! Relax. There's nothing to freak out about. 100 years from now, everyone will be dead anyway. So the end of the world is hardly a big deal.
This is absurd. Preposterous.
Then, while we're talking crazy, let me tell you something else preposterous. It's about the light at the end of your tunnel. The Togami group.
What was that?
Just as I expected, that got your attention. I have your attention like a cake buffet has the attention of an exhausted secretary.
So, what do you think? What do you think happened to the Togami family?
Not bad, mortal. That's correct.
I haven't even said anything yet.
I've had enough. I've had way too goddamn much of this. I keep trying to change things up, but in the end, we just keep doing the same shit again and again.
So I made all the answers correct. Isn't that a refreshing change of pace?
I wonder, is this some kind of disease? Is my being so fickle some kind of illness?
The point is, your family, Togami, has been completely and totally wiped off the map.
What are you talking about?
I can confirm the deaths of everyone connected to your house and their relatives. Your family's history.
Stop telling such tasteless jokes.
Stop? Are you ordering me around? A mere mortal who dares give me divine punishment incarnate. An order? Know your place, lowly mortal. You are no longer worthy of the title Super Duper High School Scion.
Sorry, my dad was asking me something again.
No worries.
Nothing.
I feel like
Oh, what's up?
I wanted to say I feel like Junko's favorite troll would be Vriska. That just makes sense.
I feel like that's the obvious answer though.
True. Maybe she'd say it's Vriska publicly, but she'd have a different favorite, like, privately.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea.
Anyway.
I have no opinions on it. Nothing could destroy my family. The Togami group will control the world.
Man, that world already ended! A goddamn year ago, too!
Hold on. What you're saying doesn't make any sense.
What? It doesn't make sense?
There's no way something that happened a year ago. I mean, we just arrived here a few weeks ago. So something happened in the world ended last year. But what does that make the world we were living in for all that time?
Ooh, boo boo. You guys are just making a bad assumption.
Assumption?
The way you've been talking. It's like you think the malefaction happened before you came to Kibogame Academy.
Why wouldn't we? We just barely got here.
Just barely? So, to you guys, 2 years ago, something that just barely happened. Wow!
Huh? 2 years ago?
That's when you guys came to Kibogame Academy. 2 years ago.
What? What does she mean 2 years ago?
I want some of whatever this chick's smoking, dude. I can understand wanting to deny it, but the truth is irrefutable. The truth. Actions and reactions. Cause and effect. To repudiate that would be to trespass on God's territory. Surely, I've given you enough hints that you figured it out by now. What memories I took from you. Now, answer me! Answer me with every fiber of your beings! Answer you? But... I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Even so, we don't have a choice. We don't answer, it's all over. But a memory stolen. If what Enoshima is saying is the truth, then we arrived at Kibagami Academy 2 years ago. Yet despite all that, we all believe it happened just recently. In which case, these are the memories she stole from us. Assuming you're telling the truth, the memories we lost are of everything that happened in the 2 years since we got here.
Nah, that's just... no way. Correct! You're not half bad, mortal! Huh? This again? A full 2 years of memories? Yes! You have all been students at Kibagami Academy for 2 years now! And you forgot it all! I've been a student here for 2 years, and I just forgot it all? Like, poof? That's in-frickin-sane!
It is insane, and it is unbelievable. That's just our own selfish desire speaking. We want it to be impossible. We don't want to believe. But if it's the truth, then we have no choice but to lay it bare. Gulp.
2 years of memories? I would never lose that! You've been students here for 2 years? There's no freaking way! Never mind any awesome school events! I never even went to class!
This is completely nonsensical.
And if it's been 2 years, how freaking old am I, dude?
Boo boo boo! A storm is brewing!
Nobody wants to believe that they lost 2 years of memories, but... Gulp. Everyone doesn't know how to add 2 to a number.
I can buy that.
Yeah. There's something I'd like you to see, Higakure. This notebook.
Hmm? What's this? Why does it have my name on it?
I found this in the locker room on the second floor of the dorms. Take a look inside, would you?
Even without looking, I can tell you I know nothing about this.
Whoa. What's up?
It doesn't just look the same, dude. What the hell? This straight up is my handwriting. Why do you have... I don't remember writing any of... What? Then... I seriously...
You attended class here at Kibagami Academy, Higakure, but you forgot it.
No way! No freaking way, dude! I want to believe it about as much as you do, but... I can't explain the existence of this notebook without accepting it as the truth.
Hmm? Whose is that?
It's my notebook, and the handwriting inside is unmistakably my own. But I don't remember anything about it. Just like Higakure.
The reason for that is... period blank?
Ooh, boo boo! Look at all the evidence! Don't you think it's about time to accept it?
Christ almighty, you guys are depressing! You'd think we were at a fucking funeral, not solving mysteries! Not that I've ever been to a goddamn funeral. Fuck yeah! 2 years of school. A significant portion of your youth. With every exciting class, every heart-pounding event, you grew closer and closer together. And then, precisely 1 year ago, tragedy struck. Tragedy, by the name of mankind's most despairingly maleficent and monstrous malefaction. You watched the whole world end before your very eyes. But you forgot all of that, including your despair. And having forgotten, you fought back against this academic coliseum. As an aside, I'd like to clarify something about the memories you all lost. I can't do it. It's too tiring. I've grown bored of explaining things. Huh? I've grown tired of this world. People talk about wanting new and interesting experiences, but nobody actually does anything interesting. This damn place is hopelessly fucking dull! What are you talking about? In a way, I'm envious of all of you. That you have the opportunities to submit yourself to the all-encompassing embrace of despair. So you can come up with the rest yourselves! I'm tired of explaining shit!
With what?
To put it simply, I'm asking you to tell me precisely where the gap in your memories lies.
Where the gap in our memories lies? She just wants to know what the last thing we can remember from before we lost our memories is. The gap in our memories could only exist at one point in time. When I stepped into the hallway outside the entrance hall on the first day, I was struck by a strange sensation and then I lost consciousness.
Wow! You still got it in you! Well, I don't know all the sciencey details, but what you guys experienced as losing consciousness was like a disturbance in your perception of time brought on by the memory loss. Ish. Well, something like that.
After that, I woke up lying on a desk in one of the classrooms. I thought that I was waking up after having just barely collapsed in the entrance hall.
But it didn't just barely happen. It happened 2 years ago.
And the reason he thought it had just happened was because he'd lost all the intervening memories? 2 long years of memories! Which means you guys weren't meeting each other for the first time. In spite of that, y'all proceeded to introduce yourselves to each other. At that point in time, we'd already spent 2 years together as classmates. That's where those pictures really come from?
Oop, oop, oop. Right on the nose. Basically, all that killing was among the friends you guys spent the last 2 years with. And also you could escape to a dead outside world. Oop, oop, oop. That's gotta be rough. And there's not even anything out there for you to return to.
You're the one who pulled the strings and made it happen.
I love all of you.
Huh?
Since our lives here together first started, you're all I've thought about. Isn't it natural
当然じゃないですか。
that I would grow to have feelings for you?
だから大好き
And
なみん
since
な
I
のため
just
に教えてあげる
adore every last one of you, I'll tell you something.
私たち超高校
Let's
級
talk
の
about
絶望
Super
が練り上
Duper
が
High
った
School Despair's
Indeed,
Desperification of
絶望
Humanity Project.
Super Duper High School Disparification of Humanity Project?
話は2年前に
Our
遡
story
っちゃい
begins
ます
2 years ago.
2年前みんなが
2
入
years
学した
ago
時
when
だ
you
ね
all first came here.
最初の1年間は
Your first year
平
as
和と
students
希望に満ち
overflowed
溢
with
れた
peace
学園
and
生
hope.
活です普通で最低な学園
You
生
led
活でした
sickening normal lives.
みんなはそれを満喫
And
して
everyone was perfectly
ほんと
content.
青春してたん
Man,
だ
those were the
よ
days.
ですが、それも長く
However,
は続き
it
ません
didn't
で
last
した。
long. There was
平和だ
only
ったのは
peace for the
最初の
first
1
year.
年だ。なぜなら、あなた
Because
方が
one
入
year
学した
after you
1年
entered
後
the
に
academy,
人類を
an
絶望
incident
に叩
occurred
き込む
that
事
threw
件が起きたから
mankind
で
into
す。
despair.
それが人類
An
史上
incident
最大最悪
By
の
the
絶
name of
望的事件
mankind's most despairingly maleficent and monstrous malefaction.
そして平和な
And
日
with
々はあっけなく終わりを告げ
Humanity's
たの
era
で
of
す。
peace and harmony came to a screeching halt.
もちろんこの
Of
学園も
course,
例外
this
ではあ
academy
りま
was
せん。
no exception.
人類史上最大最悪の
Nearly
絶
all
望
of
的事件の
Kibogamine
影響で
Academy students were
希望が見
annihilated
学
as the
園の生
result
徒
of
た
the
ちは
malefaction.
ほぼ何者なの。何
Hmm?
がだい
Who what?
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的
Super
事件
duper high school despair caused mankind's most despairingly maleficent
超
and
高校
monstrous
級の絶
malefaction.
望あなたと戦
I
場
can't
袋が
imagine
二
it was
人だけ
just
と
you
は
and
考え
Mukuro
られない
Ikusaba.
それは組織なの
So,
集団なの
is it an
家族
organization?
なの
A group? A family?
そうだね
Ah,
答
yes.
えるとすれば
To answer your question,
どれでもないよ
none of the
な
above.
んていうか
Oh, how should I put
観
it?
念的なものなんだ
It's more abstract than that.
絶望は伝染するんだよ
Despair is contagious.
現象の
Perhaps you
類
could
と
say it's like a
似ているかもしれない
phenomenon. So that's a reference to God
Yeah,
given.
I
誰
also
もが
thought something
絶
similar.
望するんだよ
Everyone despairs.
そして今や滅
And
び
now,
た世界のすべてが
Everything in this
絶望
deceased shell of a world is despair.
つまり
Therefore, if you take up arms against despair, you're taking up arms against the world
そ
itself.
のものということよわからない
I don't understand.
わからせようと思って喋ってない
I was not speaking in the hopes you would understand.
本題からそれた
Besides,
話でしか
we
ない
veered
のだ
off
から
subject.
じゃあ話を
Let's
元
get
に
back on
戻しま
topic
しょう
then.
壊滅的なダメージを
Having
受けた
suffered
希望が峰
catastrophic
学園
damage, the only
そんな
student still
中で
alive at the academy,
あなたたちだけが生き残りました希望が峰学園
you,
第78
Yogamine
期生
Academy's
の
78th class,
あなた
were
た
all
ちだ
that
け
remained.
そうしたらねそこで
And then,
面白い
see,
ことが起きたん
something
だよ
awesome happened.
よく聞いてね
Pay close attention.
大事な
This
こ
is
とは
important, so
一回
only
しか
say
言
it
わないからね
once.
生き残っ
Work
た
began
み
to
んなを
convert
守るため
Kibogamine
に
Academy into a shelter to protect all the survivors. Wowzers!
そう希望が峰
Yep.
学園の
Work began to convert Kibogamine Academy into a shelter. Ah! That was
で
twice.
はそのシェルター化
Now,
を行った
as
人
for the
物
person in
つまり
charge of the
あな
conversion,
た方をここに
In
閉じ
other
込めた
words,
人物
the one who locked you all in here,
それがどなたかあなた
does
方はご
anyone
存知
know
です
who
か
that was?
The person who converted Kibogamine Academy to a shelter locked inside was... What? Had to have been Kibogamine Academy headmaster. The headmaster tried to protect us by converting the academy into a shelter. To protect us from the despair of the malfaction occurring outside. That's why he had us make the commitment to potentially spend the rest of our lives inside the academy.
I'm sure this is what the headmaster was thinking. As long as you, our hope for the future, survive, we can rebuild the world as many times as necessary. Yes, the headmaster had that much hope for you.
And because we too knew that he did. We agreed to spend the rest of our lives here.
But converting this place into a shelter was also the headmaster's biggest slip-up. Oop oop oop. It's funny. He was the headmaster and he didn't know that we, super duper high school despair, were already inside the academy.
Yeah, this side is awesome.
And the shelter that was supposed to protect you guys ended up being the cage that kept you from escaping your despair. Oop, oop, oop. For me, at least, it was a big help. He saved me a ton of work.
And for the record, it was none other than you, yourselves, who sealed the doors and windows. You toiled away foolishly, restricting all access to the outside world at the headmaster's direction. So, we sealed ourselves in? With our own hands? Then you went and forgot and started making a shit ton of fucking noise about it. Oh no! We're trapped!
Once the conversion was complete, it was time for me and Mukuro to make our play. The start of the academic coliseum.
That very moment was the reason Mukuro and I came to Kibogami Academy 2 years ago. This academic coliseum was to be the climax of our disverification of humanity project.
Imagine being stuck in a place with imposters you don't know where at first while having to do daily tasks to go by your life. I know.
I'm up! Furthermore, the reason you survived the malefaction was so we could have you participate in this climax. You're saying you let us live so you could make us kill each other?
Why would you go so far?
Because this isn't simply about you killing each other. It is, so to speak, a witch hunt. A way to weed out and eliminate the remaining scraps of hope in the world.
What do you mean?
There are still some stragglers out there dragging their feet. A few who have yet to let go of their hope. So I wanted to put on a show for them. And to do that, I...
Boop, boop, boop. What do you think I did?
Whoever has to have to do something so she could put on a show for the people outside. So, podcast, I think. There's no bees showing up.
Broadcast.
Yeah.
I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
I should do that real quick.
Yeah.
Before Junko starts yapping again.
There we go. It's like it's actually been broadcast as live for some form of internet. I know, right? I'll wait for Will to get back before I start reading lines again. Yeah, we actually are pretty like, sort of close to being done now, I think. I don't know exactly how much, but... Well, I think I do. I know it's not long now, but yeah, I'm really enjoying this stuff.
Hello.
Hey! I waited for you to get back before I started reading lines.
Thank you.
You hijacked the broadcast signals?
Yes, yes. That I did. I wanted the world to watch the students of Kibogamine Academy, their symbol of hope, killing each other. That was the goal all along! The climax of our desperification of humanity project! By watching despair bring you to your knees, watching you, their hope, take up arms against one another, their despair would spread like an epidemic, wiping out all the remaining hope.
Ain't it amazing what TV can do? By the way, thanks to my little broadcast, we had a bunch of folks drop by to try and save you guys.
They did? Help came? They were readily exterminated by the heavy weaponry at the gates. Exterminated? It's all thanks to you that I was able to grant unto the people so inordinately obstinate as to resort to force. The ultimate despair. Death.
You used us? To bring despair to the people outside?
You used me for land development!
Look at it this way. In exchange, you got the chance to live. That's what they call give and take.
I accidentally skipped the LA.
No worries.
Give and take my ass. Give me a goddamn break.
And then, you wanna know why I chose to spare you when I had all the other students here killed? We spent 2 years together. All those memories, they're important to me. We all classmates after all.
That's a lie. I just thought it would intensify your despair when you found out I was a classmate. Voila! There is the truth you so yearned for. So tell me, how deep is your despair? Now that the mysteries have been solved, just how deep is your despair? Don't tell me. You actually planned for the truth to come out? And what if I did? If my true intention behind accepting your challenge was to squeeze every last drop of hope out of you, if my goal in giving you the chance to solve the mysteries was to show you how hopeless the truth is, then what would you do? See, the truth isn't necessarily a bastion of hope. Some truths are fucking nests of despair, just like this one.
A nest of despair? No, I can't.
Also, all those incentives I gave you were actually completely meaningless, since the world's already ended. Meaningless? So, all this time, we've been killing each other over nothing? Not just that, you get to escape this place, even though you chose to put yourselves in here. All the while, unaware that we had been classmates for 2 years.
That ain't funny.
You know something's fucked when even Genocide's like, that's not funny. I hear you, dude. You're amazing, yeah. I hear you loud and clear. So please don't kill me. I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just spare me. So this is how a mortal begs for its life. I must admit, even I have never seen something so boorish.
But you know what? Begging doesn't work on me. All I want from you is despair. Nothing else to it. Not even a reason. Without a reason, you can't comprehend me. Without a reason, you can't prepare for anything I do. Incomprehensible, unpredictable, irrational. That is super duper high school despair.
Wait a second. You keep preaching at us about all this crap, but we can't be sure you're even telling the truth.
Huh?
You say the world is in ruins, but I haven't seen it with my own two eyes. I won't believe it. I refuse to believe that's the truth.
Until you've seen it with your own eyes, it exists as both true and false simultaneously. That is to say, you're in a state similar to that of Schrodinger's cat, Naegi. That having been said, what are you getting at?
Bobby? What? Are you gonna keep on saying, I refuse to believe until you go outside and see for yourself? That's a bad idea. Go out into the dead world and you'll all be dead right along with it. It's not like I'm lying to you.
Even if you aren't, I do not want to give in to you. I do not want to lose to you. Not just for me, but also for everyone who died at your hands.
What? Died at my hands? What are you talking about? You guys are the ones who went around killing each other.
I didn't actually murder anyone. I simply gave you all a light nudge. That is all.
She's taking the jigsaw defense.
To be driven to murder so easily. You really are a belligerent species. And that is why the academic coliseum came to fruition, mortal.
You can talk about hope this and hope that all you want, but really, you give it to despair pretty easy.
And I fucking love it! Yes!
You're wrong. This was no coliseum. It was a one-sided massacre. You stole our memories, fabricated incentives, and used that to back us into a corner. It's all your fault.
Fascinating. You've completely shifted the blame. That's the source of your hope, isn't it, Naegi? However, we don't have any time left to talk about it. It's about time we brought this to a close.
Bring it to a close?
Ballot time, obviously. Those are the rules, aren't they? Oh, and by the way, since this is the final ballot, I decided to change up the rules a bit too.
You changed them?
You guys are hope, and I'm despair. The vote is to decide which of those two deserve to be punished. And if there's even one vote in favor of punishing Hope, then I will be declared the victor, and Team Hope will be punished. Even one vote? Ah, no worries. I will, of course, not be participating in the ballot.
Even so, you've got a huge advantage!
Don't worry. Nobody here would choose to have themselves executed.
Oh, and while we're at it, if I win, you guys' punishment is to peacefully and quietly go senile inside the academy. That's what I've decided on.
Huh?
So you're saying, basically, we just continue living here?
It means we can survive, don't it?
And if you don't like that, you can punish me and go out into the world. The dead world. A world in which only despair exists. I don't imagine you'll survive long.
What's your point? No matter what you say, we...
Stop right there! I just realized something. Just having you rot away here is pretty damn dull, ain't it? The audience will never go for it. Alright, I've got it. I'll give one of you one spectacular motherfucking punishment!
What? You mean...
that one person will be executed?
As for who, I've got that under control! Naegi! You're the one!
Me?
I don't like you, Naegi. You've been being really defiant.
In short, I'm giving you two choices. If even one of you wishes to punish Hope, then Naegi will receive a cruel punishment, and everyone else will live happily together here. But if all of you wish to punish me, then I'll have you leave this place. And you will leave. And then you will die miserable deaths in the outside world. So basically, if you throw Naegi to the sharks, the rest of you get to live!
Throw it to the sharks? No, they'd never.
What's this? All out of steam? Not so sure of yourself anymore? Are you afraid of getting punished? Do you not trust your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's only natural that you'd be experiencing fear. Everyone else seems to have come to the realization that fighting against me is a meaningless endeavor.
Guys?
Yes. I love those faces. They're beautiful, eroded away by despair.
And you too, Kirigiri. You can't betray Daddy, can you?
Huh?
I mean, wasn't the old headmaster's only desire to make sure you guys survived? And that's why he went so far as to seal you guys in this place, to protect you. Come on, grant your dead daddy's wish. Boop, 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 boop.
Kirigiri.
Just one person's despair means game over for you. It's hopeless, Naegi. You're fucked!
Hey, who do you think is gonna do it? Whose despair was gonna kill Naegi?
No one. No one is going to give in to despair. Nobody is going to lose to you.
You're no fun. Stubborn to the bitter end. Whatever. Let's get this over with. The final ballot. It all ends there. Your dubious hope. And you as well.
Final ballot. This is the final battle. I need to bring everyone back to remind them that they can't give up. That living a life of despair is not actually living at all. Gulp. We will not give in. As long as we have hope, we will not give in to you.
If I'm executed, Kibogamine Academy is done for. My crystal ball says we'd be better off not leaving. Ah! Living is all about pressing forward, isn't it? As hard as it may be, as scary as it may be, you just gotta keep moving, right? I wanna live, dude! I wanna open new doors, dude! There's something out there waiting for me! I know it! So I I want out of here, dude! I really do! Screw fortune telling! I've decided to trust my instincts!
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
I decided to trust my instincts, dude!
ちなみに外の世
By
界
the
は汚
way,
染されてる
the
よ。
outside world is contaminated.
ここが平気なのは
Things are okay here
物理室の空気清浄機
because of the air purifier in the physics lab.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ちょっと考えてみたん
I've
だ。
been thinking
あの時
about what Sakura would say
なんて言うのかなって
if she were here.
強さ
Strength can only be obtained by braving tribulation. So I choose to travel the thorny road.
とか
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
言うか
No,
絶対に言うと思う
I'm sure that's exactly what she'd say. So, I've made up my mind!
僕たちは
Oh, this is so fucking good.
希望がある
It's
限
so
り
fucking
負けないんだ。
awesome.
もし私が処刑されたりしたら
When we get to the final go around, do we want to read all the dialogue again?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure we were on the same page though.
ちなみに
Yeah.
外の世界は汚染されてるよ。ここが平気なのは物理室の空気清浄機のおかげ。
何言われたって私はもう
Say whatever you want. My mind is made up.
私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制
The purifier's been rigged to shut down if I die.
私が処刑
So the
された
moment
時
you
点で
execute me,
この学園での共同生
your
活
lives together in the academy are over.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
I honestly couldn't care either way. I'll just go with whatever sounds the most fun.
実はこ
I might not look it, but truth is, I've always hated school. Nah. Of course I freaking look it. However, at the very minimum, my white knight has to come along too.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
Well, they chose Sio. Yeah, Sio's just been around since like for like at least like half the trial.
ちなみに外の世界は汚染されてるよ。
By the way, the outside has demons and flame spires and foul smells and instant death hitboxes, and it's so bad out there. You all dare not go.
私はもう決めたよ。
私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制停止。つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりよ。
My white knight's love is all I need to live.
そしてお前らは出てい
You
か
all
な
have
け
no
れば
choice
な
but
ら
to
ない
leave.
絶望と死だけが存在
To
す
go
る
out into a
外の
world
世
of
界ね。
nothing but death and despair.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。どうした？
What?
まさか
Don't tell me the likes of you are actually thinking of trying to encourage me. Monstrous. I never had any intention of succumbing to despair. But don't get me wrong, I couldn't care less what happens to you. I said I would kill the Puppet Master. I'm just sticking to my word. That's all. Also, the Tagami family isn't dead yet. I'm still alive and well. I'll build the Tagami name back up with my own hands. It'll be even greater than ever before. Let's go. We will not give in.
希望がある限り
As long as we have hope, we will not give in to you.
もし私が処刑されたりし
If
たら
I'm executed,
希望が峰学園は終わりだ
then
から。
Kibogamine Academy is done for. I've decided to trust my instincts, dude!
ちなみに外の
By
世
the
界
way,
は汚染されてる
The
よ。
outside world is contaminated.
ここが平気なのは
Things are okay here
物理室の空気清浄機
because of the air purifier in the physics lab.
何言われたって私はもう
Say whatever you want. My mind is made up.
私が死んだら空気清浄機も
The
強制
purifier's been
停止
rigged to shut down if I
つまり
die.
私が
So
処
the
刑
moment
さ
you
れた時点
execute
で
me,
この学園での共同生活
your lives together in the academy are over.
My white knight's love is all I need to live.
そしてお前ら
You'll
は
have
出て
no
いかな
choice but
け
to
ればならない
leave. To go out into a world of nothing but death and despair.
I told you, I will kill the Puppet Master.
So,
What'll it be? Death? You wanna die? I didn't know my father, so I can't tell you what he wanted for me. But if he really was my father, even if only by blood, then I'm certain he would never tell me to stay here if it meant deserting Naegi. I can't explain why, but I know I'm right. Just because I didn't know him doesn't mean I can't understand him, I suppose. Could I possibly? No, never mind. Also, Naegi, I don't think it was luck or misfortune that brought you to Kibogamine Academy. You're here at this academy for another, different reason. Fighting to crush super duper high school despair. And never relenting in your stand against despair. We should be calling you the super duper high school hope. What the hell? What the hell are you?
Let's go. We got the ammo. Let's check it. Yeah. Naegi's hidden potential is to take down Super Duper High School Despair.
You sicken me! This is absolutely nauseating! Your faces, your words, your interactions!
His report card does it? That'd be crazy if it does. Oh wow!
Oh my god, it does!
That's crazy.
That is such a cool detail.
That's so fucking cool, yeah. Like, there's no reason to check that.
That doesn't make you cool, you know? You're lame! You're lame! You're lame! You're lame! You're lame! You suck! You suck! You suck! You suck! You suck!
I'm not a world-class anything. Nor would I say I have any special abilities whether you're calling Hope. However, I will not... Last one.
I like how technically all three of these on this trial have just been
the
Kuko.
mastermind, yeah. Also, she goes right into it and immediately uses the negative time power, so you don't get a choice.
I can barely stand you.
Hey!
Oh my god, JoJo reference.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit, no bullets.
Streamer, forgot to reload. Despair of tomorrow. Despair of the unknown. Despair of your memories.
Hope lives on. I think that's what he says there, at least.
Yeah. In the official English translation, he says hope keeps on going.
Yeah, so it's something, yeah, along those lines, yeah. I will not give up, and I will not give in. I will not become weary of myself, or the world. I will not abandon the things and people I care about. And I will not succumb to despair. I mean, my optimism is no longer redeeming quality.
What the hell? What the freaking hell?
There it is. Live to see
The 1C.
another day. It looks like we're done here. Then I suppose it's ballot time.
We cast our ballots with the switch here, right, dude?
Okay, here goes.
Yeah.
Let's put an end to this class trial and all the bloodshed it represents with our own hands. What if she sneezed at the last second?
God.
Huh?
What just?
そうね
Junko Enoshima, you lose.
負け
Lose? Lose? I did? That's...
そんなのって
That's... You denying it?
Figures. Even the super duper high school despair is vulnerable to a dose of her own despair.
なの
Deny all you want. It doesn't change a thing.
そんなのって
That's...
最高じゃない
Freaking amazing!
What?
これが絶望なのね
This is despair. I came to this academy 2 years ago, and I toiled away, crafting the most intricate plan. I even went so far as to kill my own big sister to complete it.
私は
And yet, in the end, I still failed.
超絶望だわ
There's no greater despair in this world.
What are you talking about?
私は
I was despairingly hopeless. From the moment I came into this world, I was tired of everything. So I've been looking forward to this moment. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. My whole life. My first and last chance to taste the most awesome despair. The moment of my death. I had to experience it alongside the world-class despair of my project's failure.
超絶望だわ
Ah, I'm so hopelessly ecstatic. Is she happy?
とにかく
In any event, you admit defeat, yes?
It doesn't really matter whether I won or lost. Cause either way, it's all the same for you guys in the end.
最高じゃない
Despair outside and despair inside. There's nothing but despair for you.
No, you're
ありえん
you're wrong. Huh?
何度も
I'll
言
have
わ
you
せる
know,
な
we're not afraid of your despair anymore.
よし
We've made up our minds. We're going out there. Our hope held high. That old incubus of hope over there, Niggs, talked us into it.
Yeah. Guys.
ね
Junko Enoshima, you said that despair spreads like a contagion.
でも
Well, hope does the same thing. I'd say the 6 of us are all the proof you need of that.
Kirigure.
あーやだやだ
I just can't get a break, can I? I despise that look you guys get at times like this. I know I'm only inviting more pain by doing this, by prolonging how long I have to look at those faces.
最後に一つだけ
But one last thing. You guys have this helpless obsession with hope. And if you don't want to let that go, that's fine and all. But you'd best prepare yourselves. Because from here on out, you'll find despair cropping up to block your path at every turn. No matter which road you take. No matter where you try and hide. Wherever there's hope, there will always be despair. Like the two sides of a coin, they're inseparable.
Will you guys be able to hold firm in your devotion to hope through all of that?
Of course we will. We're...
いいんだって
Don't bother! I'm just talking to myself here. There's no need for you to respond.
But even that must come to an end.
After all, it's about time for my punishment, don't you think?
まさか
You intend to execute yourself?
Those are the rules.
Wait. I don't really think it's necessary for you to...
やめてやめてやめて
Stop! 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 Stop!
What?
さっきから言ってるじゃない
Have you listened to a word I said? I have no hope for my life. Quite the opposite. I'm giddy with anticipation for the once-in-a-lifetime chance to taste death's despair. So back off! Ah, so this is death's despair. It's exquisite. I wish I could have shared even just 10%. No, even just 1% of this despair with the rest of the world. I wish I could have taken the world and coated it in this marvelous despair. Now, let's begin. I have a very special punishment befitting of the end. Let's get this ball rolling! It's punishment time!
Whoops. And just like that, it was over. The final class trial, Junko Enoshima, the super duper high school despair, our lives at Kibagamane Academy. It was all over.
Yay.
It was all over, but the building didn't go down in a Hollywood-style explosion, nor did anybody narrate the aftermath. In extravagant flowery detail, nor really did anything very ending-like happen at all. Everything remained the same. Everything except for one thing. The AC stopped. The thing Junko Enoshima called the air purifier shut down. That was it. Leaving the courtroom behind, we gathered in the entrance hall. We stood before the door in silence. In a word, we were entranced. We remained like that for some time, caught up in our own epilogue, in the moments preceding the conclusion. However...
Just standing here isn't going to get us anywhere. It's about time we got going.
Unsurprisingly, it was Kirigiri who broke the silence.
Naigi, would you do the honors?
Sure. On her cue, I took it in my hand. The thing Junko Enoshima had held onto until the very moment she died. And left behind for us.
Do you think it's real?
Is that really the key to this door?
Eh.
As best as I can guess, based on what she said, that should be it.
This song is so fucking good, by the way.
It is.
It like only plays here. In the
I
epilogue.
forgot about this song.
Yeah, like only plays in the epilogue. It's so fucking good.
It's got such a like calm vibe to it.
It's like, yeah, it's like ethereal almost.
だが確実に出て行ってもらいます。つまり
She said she would ensure we left. And then she left us this just before she died. Given that, it seems very likely that this would be the key we need to get out of here. But still, what if it's, like, a self-destruct button? She would never actually said we'd be leaving this place alive.
そうね。
That is possible, yes. It is?!
なんだ
But that doesn't mean we can just not push the button.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Chillax, Mang. If anything happens to my white knight, I'll... Yeah? What? The class trial, the puppet master, what?
That's all done and over. We were just about to leave.
What? Leave? We can go outside? And then my white knight and I can be bound together in love. And then we'll be blessed with the greatest treasure of all, children.
やめろ
Stop that. You're making me gag.
とにかく
There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure we'll make it out of here safely.
でも
I'm not so sure. What happens after we leave, though? Somewhere deep down, I still kind of hope
リアルな話
that all that stuff about the end of the world was just a big fat lie. And in reality, the peaceful world we all know and love is waiting on the other side of this door.
A big fat lie. The peaceful world we all know and love, huh? But no matter what's happened to it, it's still our world. So whatever's waiting for us out there, watch out. Because here we come.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Besides, well, compared to the academy, the world's a pretty big place. And because of how big it is, there's obviously always going to be dispersed somewhere. But there's just as much hope, you know?
つまり
The search for hope. The endeavor to find hope. That, in itself, is true hope. And as long as you have that, you can keep pressing forward. No matter how far you fall.
そうなんでしょ
That's what you're trying to say. Isn't it, Naigi?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't need the likes of you to tell me that. Also, Junko and Ashima said there were still people outside who have yet to let go of their hope. I'm sure I can put them to good use. The revival of the Togami family is synonymous with the revival of the world. I'll come. Wherever you go, I'll come with you.
Me? I'm gonna go find a donut shop. I'll figure out the rest later. And what if there isn't a donut shop? I'll make one, starting with the flour. And if there's no flour, I'll just plant some wheat. Dude, I hadn't thought of that. If there isn't a road, then build one. Genesis. The fates are telling me to create a new world. I found my hope. I'm moving on to the next stage, dude. This is the beginning of Yasuhiro Hagakure Act 2, dude. Thanks a bunch, Hina. I feel like my eyes have been opened, dude. Hey, stay back. You're creeping me out.
苗木くん
Let's go, Naigi. Even if the outside world has fallen to ruin, and even if it has been blanketed in despair, I actually kind of look forward to it, if I can face it with someone like you. I look forward to seeing what we can do out there.
What we can do? What can we, so tiny and insignificant, do? Anything. I'm sure of it. You heard me? We can do anything.
これで
I guess this is goodbye. Goodbye to you,
さくらちゃんとも
and goodbye to Sakura.
でもさ
But, you know, it had to happen sooner or later, so I might as well do it with a smile on my face. Guys, you ever want your fortune told? I'll do it free of charge. Anytime, anywhere.
I hate this metal cult crap, but if you're ever in trouble, come talk to me. Whether I'll be free to help is another matter.
なんか
I feel like
メラメラ
I'm
と創作
overflowing
意
with this
欲が
burning desire to write. It's the story of my white knight and I, and yes, everyone else's as well.
名残惜しくはないけどなんだか不思議な気分ね
I won't miss this place, but I do feel kind of strange about leaving.
I'm not quite sure how to put it into words, but I guess this is our graduation, huh? As long as I don't give up, hope will continue to spread. Here goes. I have hope, so I can press forward. I have hope, which gives me courage. I have hope, and so I move, and so the world moves. With my hands, with our hands, we open the door to the future, where hope and despair are intertwined. Alright, that's it.
That's the game. That's Dangan Ronpa, folks. Enjoy the tunes now.
Yeah,
The song is really fucking
this song is
good.
fucking crazy. This is sung by Megumi Ogata, I believe.
It is.
Were you on SDR too? Well, it's gonna be a while, alright?
Oh, I forgot they translated the song too.
Yeah, they put the lyrics in. I guess, should I hide the chat so you guys can see the lyrics too? I mean, you can probably see it fine, right?
I'd say move chat down, maybe.
Yeah. I guess, like, well, it's part of my overlays folder, so I have to move, like, the entire thing.
Well, you could... I would say hide chat.
Yeah, I'll hide the chat.
It is a little bit hard to see.
How long you need to? I do want to do SDR2 eventually, and I know Will does as well, but it's gonna be a while. We've done nothing but this as our only streams together for like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah. I want to play Bread and Fred with you.
Yeah, I want to play other stuff. Oh god, man, what a good fucking game.
It's
Holy
neat.
shit. Like, I don't... I know I've said before that this game, like, kind of is, like, a huge influence on me and like, how... like, what I like. It's just kind of crazy revisiting it again, you know? I was... during the final non-stop debate where Naegi had to like do like, you know, use the hope truth bullet on everyone, I was getting like I was getting a little choked up, and I was trying my best to not show it on stream, but I was.
I had fucking goosebumps.
Yeah.
Such a cool moment.
It's like, oh my god. I'm feeling it now a bit too, you know? Like, this game is like super... This game and this franchise is like extremely important to me. It's like extremely foundational to me as a person. You know, like I think you probably feel like similarly at least because we both grew up with this as like at like 13, like 12, 13, 14, you know? Like early teenage years.
Yeah. I think like I was 14, maybe 13 when I first read Danganronpa onto something.
Yeah, I don't
awful
actually know
forums.
if you're older than me or not.
I'm 25.
When are you 26?
August 21st.
Right. Okay, yeah, so you're like almost a year older than me, yeah, so... Because my birthday's, I'm turning 25 in May.
Yay.
Yeah, so it would have been like that much. Wait,
I'm also August 31st.
Oh,
Yo, let's
yeah.
go!
you guys have the same birthday.
Leo gang.
You're gonna be by a month? Wait, Rick, is your birthday coming up? Oh, was it recently?
It is coming up.
Okay. April 27th.
Yeah, his birthday is April 27th, and I
actually,
remember it because...
Oh, I was just saying, I'm actually like 2 weeks younger than you. Like, my birthday's May 8th.
I always remember that Rick's birthday is on April 27th because one time he told me he was really mad that he wasn't born a week earlier, so he could have his birthday on 420.
I know someone whose birthday was on 420 actually, who I met through Danganronpa.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is the best game ever.
Also, that date is like really, really bad. It is, but it's
It's like,
but it's 420.
it's peak, you know? This is like one of my favorite pieces of media of all time. I will never get tired of replaying it.
It was really cool, like re-experiencing it with you. This was a very like unique and fresh feeling experience.
Oh no, yeah, this is responsible for so many of my friendships. I wouldn't, if not for Danganronpa, I wouldn't be streaming today. Genuinely, because I met...
Probably same to me.
I met Kay. I met Chaos. Well, no, I met Chaos before that, but Chaos and I both got into Danganronpa at around the same time. And Chaos is the reason I met Jacob in chat, our commentator. And Jacob is the person who actually introduced me to Socks and Fly. So we probably wouldn't have God Game without Danganronpa, and I wouldn't be streaming without Danganronpa.
Everyone say thank you to Danganronpa.
How exciting! Things have gotten very exciting. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, I'm no teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. I'm you guys', the Academy's Headmaster!
Cool. We got the Easter egg.
Yay!
I
forgot, did you show the, what happens when you use that one item?
No, because we haven't actually been able to yet.
You should do that before
I'm gonna
we end
do
off.
that before we end off, yeah. So, first of all, before anything else, I'm going to show off the new items we just got. We got the Monokuma headband. You're rewarded for completing the 6th chapter. Headbands shaped like birds, they belong to Junko Nishima. And then we also got the Easter egg. You're rewarded for completing the epilogue, handed out to each new graduate in commemoration of them completing their education at Kibogama Academy. Okay, so you may notice we still have presents we haven't gotten. So let's just get these last ones. By which I mean last one, singular.
Hey, you guys recognize that one?
The escape button.
What are the chances on getting that from this anyway?
What do you mean? It's
like, is there a
well, it's like the gacha rate, you can see it. So like, if you can donate more coins to make it more common,
okay.
Which is what I did.
I wasn't sure if it was like that item was specifically rarer than any of the other
it's not.
ones.
It's the same as any other. So we unlocked one more move. Now that we have the escape button. Yay. Everyone gets out.
Yeah, you could just get the escape button from the fucking Mono machine.
Only after you beat the game.
Only after you beat the game?
Yes. Now here's some Danganronpa trivia for everyone. This cutscene is the one of the only remnants of a scrapped ending for the game. Where everyone would give up their talents to escape the academy.
Wow, I've actually never heard about that.
Yeah, it's something that was only kind of documented pretty recently, like in the last couple of years, I think. But yeah, it was fully scripted. It kind of sucked. Like it, I mean, it's a bit weird and silly. I don't know, but yeah, that's the last thing. Now there is also a couple other things I want to show off. Just stuff like yeah, it was like a joke ending, but it's still kind of stupid. But yeah, we've now unlocked being able to look at all the character design, like all the character concept art and character designs and such, which is really cool. Just gonna take a brief look at all of that. And there's a couple special arts as well that you wouldn't see anywhere else. So I'm gonna show those off before we end. Yeah, I love the like intricate designs for all this stuff.
My goat. I miss him so bad.
And Hagakure.
My other goat. Guys, she's back.
Whoops. Oh, you can zoom in. I forgot about that. Cool. This isn't technically the concept art necessarily. It's just like it's the finalized design works, but there is actual concept art for this game too, with like a bunch of design stuff, which is really interesting. I'm not going to be showing that off this stream though. Probably not on stream at all, to be honest. I'll probably just post some interesting stuff in like the game chat or something later, maybe.
I think Yamada is a character that like people generally don't like very much when they're younger, but then when they're older and like a little bit more normal about their takes on characters.
Yeah.
Squidward effect.
Come on.
I mean, I guess.
God, the fucking comparison between the fake and the real one. Stupid.
People go, oh right, he's a teenager, that's why he's like that, and cool off a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Justice Robo.
Oh my god, Justice Robo!
Yeah, so you can see all the promotional art, which is on the God Game cards, if you remember. This is the art we used on all the cards.
These are all used in the opening too, right?
I think so, yeah. The character designs for this game were done by Rui Komisake, who I mostly know for this, but I know did work on a bit of work on like Fate as well, like Fate Granddaughter maybe. Yeah, the dynamic art is so good.
I just searched them up. They started as background modeling on Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2.
Okay.
And then did a couple more Dragon Ball games. Then this was their like first
like big sort of
big thing.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, yeah.
They fucking nailed it.
Oh yeah. What is Kiryu doing in a promo art? It's like the pose you draw a character in when you just kind of want to put someone on like a flat background and floating, you know? It's like a floating pose.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of these are, to be honest. Just like, you know. Now this is something obviously you guys will know now, but the Junko Enoshima that is in God Game is Mukuro.
Yeah.
Because we didn't.
Spoiler free.
Yeah, I've done my best to keep God Game as spoiler free as possible for the most part, particularly for Danganronpa. So if you're a real Danganronpa head now, you'll know that Junko card in the God Game is actually Mukuro. But Junko does have her own promotional art. Awesome.
Yay, Monokuma.
Yeah.
You can just buy the Monokuma one separately.
Yum. Oh, so you remember Sakura Ogami's boyfriend, Kenichiro? He gets one too. And also, yeah, you remember the guy who made the Monokuma flower, the super duper high school botanist? He also gets one. He has a card in God game, actually.
I love this guy.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, Ishida, which is obviously the temporary transformation of Ishimaru.
So fucking hard.
He has his own art.
The like ghost of Mondo behind
Yeah,
him.
it's so good. He's like in any of the Danganronpa material. Sansa Shikiba? Yes, actually. So in the Blu-ray releases of Danganronpa 3, which is the anime, they released in the special editions, there was a sound novel, which is kind of like a visual novel, but it doesn't really have pictures or anything. It's basically just like audio. It's like audio based, with like text boxes, and he is one of like the main characters in one of the alt routes of that. Which is really funny. Yeah, it's called a Kitty So. Oh yeah, Mukuro also does actually have splash art, by the way. They don't hate her that much. She actually gets one.
I like her.
They do hate her that much, but they didn't when they made this game. Yeah, a bunch of special, like, full body images of them. I'll go through these pretty quick, because these aren't super, like... I mean, they're good, but I don't want to, like, spend so much time on all these.
Yeah.
The main ones I want to see is, like, the special arts that show up, like, that are from later. Yeah, these are from, like, early development, I think. Hmm?
I love the menu design here, too.
Oh, yeah.
So stylish.
Yeah, there's, like, a bunch of group art that's really good.
Monokuma.
Oh, this is so funny. Yeah, so here's like one of the earlier promotional arts for Danganronpa, which is like fucking...
That's the cover of the game, too.
No, it's not, actually.
I think. Really?
I think Danganronpa PSP cover is like... No, yeah, it's like a... sort of a it's like a white background with like a pink logo. Yeah, no, this art is fucking... This art is awesome. We can see all the pixel art in the game. Like, for the executions and stuff. And also on the characters' doors. Kuwata freaking out. Yeah, the pancakes. God. The fire truck. Alter ego crying.
Great.
The altar ball. No. Yeah, they just made fucking whatever, man.
It's kind of awesome.
Yeah, stuff for the detention execution. Ah, this is some early concept art. You see Leon and Mizuno, though. I've mentioned before that they were the first two characters designed for the game, right? I talked about how, like, they were the first design, and then...
Yeah.
That's the reason they got killed, because they
got sick of
seeing them so much, because they based every other character design on these two as a base.
Such a funny reason to, like, kill them immediately.
Also extremely telling, even this early, what they were planning to do with these characters.
Yeah.
Like... Yeah. I don't know what this one's for.
It's from Dead by Daylight.
Grease buds.
Yay. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Bobby?
Bobby's yappy as hell.
Super squishy Princess Buko. Oh yeah, this is like an early design for Origami that didn't go through.
Bobby.
Bobby going crazy.
He's really mad that I'm still on my computer.
My arms aren't even long enough to lean back on.
This next one is my favorite.
God. Come on. Oh, hey!
Oh, I don't like this.
Early Monokuma design.
I don't like this guy. Could you imagine how much worse the game would be if he
I
looked like
know.
this?
Oh my god. It's crazy, right? We have this. Oh yeah, we got a couple magazine inserts. This one's really good. The gang.
Yes, this one! Dude, the fucking Oana on this bike at the moon.
Yeah. And then another one. Oh, that's actually the second part of that first one. Hagari Bat Signal? It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah.
Now this goes hard.
Oh yeah. Hey, there he is! Wait, Santa Shikiba! Oh, and Hagakure with his hair tied up. He looks pretty good. This
Wait,
one...
this next one is my favorite.
So
stupid.
stupid, man. That's also that's a younger Sakura over there, and Kenichiro. That's her before she got super buff. How
Why
much
did I get-
That's not. That's
not a slur.
You got this awesome group pot. This one I really like. I really like this one.
Oh yeah, this one's really cute.
It's so cute. You can also... You can see Fukawa looking actually happy. And she's like looking at Naegi there. Because like... He's like her only fucking friend.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I love Ishimaru looking really like angry. He lost.
Yeah. And that's all of them, I think. There's not really anything else that I would want to show off here. Yeah,
That's crazy.
I think that's everything. Well... First of all, Monokuma get iPod.
He do get iPod.
Thank you guys, like, so much for attending all these streams. You know, I've really been enjoying having everyone here, and like watching, you know, and experiencing Danganronpa for the first time alongside us. It's like, it really is like one of the most important games in the world to me. So I'm so glad that people like enjoyed it and enjoyed watching it. I don't really have too much to say. I think any analysis I could do and any sort of explanations on anything, any kind of, you know, final thoughts, I feel would be taking away from the game itself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, figure out, you know, get your own conclusions, you know?
And don't forget to never play Ultra Despair Girls.
That's true. You'll... There's a lot of sort of deeper meaning to a lot of stuff that I didn't really go over, because it's a lot of it sort of requires a deeper understanding of the themes, which requires you having beaten the game in the first place. And I think going over all that stuff would prolong the stream by a very long time, because I have a lot to talk about in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'll probably just, you know, leave it off though with, you know, thank you for you know, for attending and for watching Dangan, and, you know, keep hope in your own hearts.
True.
Don't fall into despair.
This post was fact-checked by true super duper high school Hope members.
We're going to raid into Socks, because Socks is currently live making God Game cards, especially for the upcoming Duos tournament. Now, I'm pretty excited for that. I'm not going to be participating, I'm going to be watching.
I will be participating.
Yeah, Will, you're going to be in that.
Yeah, I'm on a team with Gibson. We're Team Minecon 2011.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm hoping that y'all have a good time with that. And hopefully you can get some... You guys can send some cool cards Socks' way. Now... Yeah, I'm going to set up the raid. And that's really all there is to say. You know?
Thank you so much for watching our streams.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye.
I'll see you guys in the next one. Whenever we freaking get to it.
Yep. Game over. See you guys next time.